Hello. Nope. Might as well just start now.
It's time for the nerd to start streaming.
Oh look, another free poll. 18 hours.
Got 18 hours to get here.
Man, why can't I have like a bajillion gems just given to me for free? I already did that. Okay.
Well, let's first start out by building the character.
Yeah. I was just looking. I was just looking.
That's the part
Oh
that I'm
my!
here for.
I knew I forgot something. I forgot to turn on the throw system, and now. Why'd you have to be here, Moshi? Why'd you have to be there, ready to throw eggs, and catch me when I don't have the thing up? Also, Moshi says that Moshi thinks the eggs look comfy. I don't even know what that means.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Alright. They're like marshmallow eggs. First off, what I need is this.
Okay, first of all, let's first of all look at your light cones.
That comes. Oh, right.
Let's see if you sleep well. Good night.
Hold on. Rarity. What?
Oh, you. Okay, maybe you do.
Why are they not? I said rarity. Why are they like this? What is with all this?
Oh, let's just go through these. Do you have sleep night good well?
I don't know what that looks like, so I'm just clicking. That's not the one that you get specifically for them, is it?
No, it's a 4-star.
It doesn't look like
Okay,
it.
you do not have sleep night good well. I think it's in the mirror shop. So.
Do you want
Also
to enter
hydrate?
the Forgotten Hall?
Yep.
I think it might be in there.
I don't see it.
Oh dear God. You're gonna be running for meta. Oh no.
Hold on. Isn't there another place you could get light cones? Wasn't it in the
Yeah, I heard us thing, but I don't think it's in there.
I'm gonna check anyway. I don't even remember where it is. I actually don't remember where it is.
Oh God, she's here.
Wow. Oh, there's a bunch of chests I haven't gotten in here. But anyway, how do I even... Oh wait, here we go, simulated, right? How are you doing, Cat? Pirate words have been refreshed. Ah, no, these are only 5 stars. Sad Spanky's feet. To be fair, I'm not sure.
I'm not mean, and sadly, it's a gacha light cone.
Dang it. Oh.
It is a really good 4-star one, so when it's on the banner, you should probably roll for it one day.
Is it on the standard?
I don't know. I think it's the event banners normally.
How do you even check again? Details.
Few details.
Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah, it's called
Oh yeah, this one.
Good night, sleep well.
Well,
Yeah.
so we can't focus on that right now.
No. So for now, you're gonna use, I think, for meta.
Yeah. I don't remember what that looks like. I don't even know if I have it. And if I don't, I think I gotta go pick it up from the store. Cause I did see it there. Nope. Okay. And that is another 4-star, I'm guessing.
Yeah, wait a second. I'm not sure yet. You could also use. Let me check. So yeah, good night, sleep well is your second best. Your third best is in Crescent Rain. We have that one. It has Silver Wolf
Do you want
on
to enter the
the
Forgotten Hall?
picture.
What's the
Or
name?
in the name of the world. Let me check if this is even a 4-star.
Oh, I don't. What do you mean salvage light cones?
Nope, that isn't 5-star, so you're not going to be running that. And the end of the world is also a 5-star, I believe.
Well,
Yeah.
things are already looking bad.
Yeah, it's Showtime. If you have that one, maybe.
I think I do. Pretty sure I saw it. I just don't know what it looks like. Yeah, that or I saw it somewhere for sale.
Do you want to enter the
It might be
Forgotten-
for sale on the shop, the mirror shop again.
Oh, yeah, here it
Might
is.
be in there.
Yeah, I found it. Only thing is I
Yeah,
don't have.
that's like not that great, but it's better than for meta.
I don't have enough of these.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, I can apparently get them from the Echoes of War or from the Forgotten Hall.
Yeah, you can do all of those. Echoes of War, you're not going to be doing right now.
Okay. Then.
Because there's a boss that you need to unlock for
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Ekron. And you're going to be using your Echoes of War on that, charges on that. Because you can, it's like Genshin's world boss, weekly bosses.
Weird. I feel like I'm missing the stars that. I'm pretty sure this is the one I did last time, unless it was 2 that I did last time.
You did 2 last time. You did not. You were not far in this at all.
Okay. Well, I mean, I still have higher level.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do those. It also gets you a bunch of gems, so that's a good thing. Because you do, or if you have for meta, you might stick with for meta because the difference isn't huge.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
And just let it autoplay. Considering it's don't really need to do much.
Answer me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another? Nap time.
Fail. 0 points. Test. Fail. Answer me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
There we go. I don't know how much that earns though. 20. Oh.
I mean, it's better than nothing, and you're also getting like 200 gems at the same time. So just doing this is just good in general.
Not like Bronya. It'd probably still be fine, right?
We need a strategy.
I mean, you're good up to like 50-ish. Around then, you might be struggling.
Test. 0 points.
Ready for another?
Hit. Land. Forward.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Poor little car thing.
Net markers activated.
Whoa,
Time
whoa,
for a
whoa.
good old counterattack.
This gets whole pillar drop in it.
Test.
Ready for another? So, fight with me.
Answer me.
Nap time. Stop right there. Not good. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test.
Now or never.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oh yeah, no, this is good, but
Land. Forward.
Back off. Stop right there.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Like this.
Spanky. That's still pretty low. Okay.
We need a strategy.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Will of preservation.
There.
Answer me.
Nap time.
Hit. Land. Forward.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Ready for another? Net markers
What are you doing in my chat?
good old counterattack.
Answer me. Fail.
Shirt.
Test. 0 points.
Nap time.
Land. Forward.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I didn't realize I was muted this entire time.
You
Net
fool.
markers activated. Time for a good old
The shirt
counterattack.
one is an old VR test thing.
Oh.
It was because Kraken had no had a disgusting
Oh.
avatar that had no nipples.
Ready for another?
I remember that.
0 points.
That's better.
Test.
What those emotes are great, man. The top two. The last one's kind of. I need to get new ones for those replacements.
Answer me.
That. Lance. Forward.
Test. Free.
The more I see these damage numbers, the sadder it makes me.
And falsehood.
Mainly after the glory that you got the
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, I think I might have enough. Let me go back and check.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
No, I don't. I thought it was 100. No, it's 200.
Yeah, you need
Do you
more
want to
stages,
enter the
man.
Forgotten Home?
But hey, you're already at 600 gems currently.
Hey, that's not good. That's not bad.
We need a strategy.
Who has the?
We need a
you have
strategy.
the weak-
For the theater of the meeting.
Will of preservation.
Answer me. 0 points.
Ready for another? Nap time.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be muted.
Okay.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free. 0 points. Answer me. Free.
Nap time.
Get. Lance. Forward.
Test. Answer me.
The combat report will be ready
At least
soon.
12 cycles left. Oh. Oh no.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Maybe I shouldn't use what's it called?
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
0 points.
I'm on guard.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
Naughty child. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Oh,
Time for a
wait.
good old counterattack.
I actually do it. Okay. That actually worked out. Okay. I think this is gonna be where I don't end up having do it within 20
We need a
seconds.
strategy. We need a strategy.
Yeah, we need a strategy.
For the theater of the medium. Need I teach someone a lesson? A test. 0 points.
Ready for another? Nap time.
Hit.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance. Forward.
This might be the one where I don't get 3 stars.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Stay close. Here stands
Sounds like a skill issue.
Listen, it's more like a stat issue.
I mean, you're fine. You just, yeah, you got still more than enough turns. I think it's until turn 15 is where you should be worried.
The problem is the second fight. There's 2 fights.
Oh, yeah, that's
It's
just a
already
skill
taking
issue.
this long.
Oh no, you're now getting stars in this. You might as well read because I don't think you get good rewards until if you don't get 3 stars.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Yeah.
Actually, you might be a
For the
beating
theater of
reward still.
mediocre.
Huh.
Will of
Yeah, you
preservation.
might get clearing rewards if you clear it.
I'm gonna have to do this
On
manually. I
that
think.
thing.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Oh, actually, you have
Say
until
yes,
12 cycles. You're fine.
knowledge, the measure of
You only
truth
use 3
and
cycles for that.
falsehood.
Not when I do that little damage.
A test. 0 points.
Well, the issue is you're using your ult before having debuff effect.
What'd you say?
Well, this character that you're using right now does more damage depending on how many debuffs the enemy has on
0
them.
points.
Yeah.
So what you would want is you want Pela, stack Pela debuff and taunt with MC.
Hit.
I forgot about this mechanic. What's that mechanic do again?
What mechanic?
Oh, it's the ban thing where it's like where if you do if you attack,
No
she
need
gets
to
a free
rush.
attack.
Patience breeds success.
So he has three debuffs on him right now.
Yep.
So now you wanna like use your E basically, because it's as many debuffs as you're gonna be stacking with this team.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Answer me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, might as well get rid of the ones at the side, I guess. Oh well, that's nice.
Plans
That's
at the
nice.
ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
No, it's no longer a ban on using them, but
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test.
oh, that's gonna hurt.
0 points.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ow.
I'm okay.
Not bad. 5 points.
I'm on guard.
Your answers? SAS. Knowledge. the
Actually, I think I
measure of
can make
truth
it.
and falsehood.
Yeah, you just need to
Just in time. Just a little
a
something.
little bit more damage.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Those who attack the Guardian will be punished. Okay.
Lance at the ready.
Mediocre.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fatal.
Ah, she's about to die.
Mediocre. A test.
Okay, I did it. I did actually get the 3. Oh wait, these
I
have been
think that's
giving
the
me
last thing
40
you-
now. Actually, that might have been the last one I needed.
Do you want to
Then I wish I
enter
could
the Forgotten Hall?
Switch to the shop from there. Oh, come on, I'm 2 away! It's 2 away.
Forgotten Hall?
To be fair, check if you have a Fermata in your
I did check.
a Fermata in your backpack. The one that has like, you know.
Pretty sure I do not. I don't see it.
No, you don't. Damn. Because the issue is you also need a good piece for Bug Gallagher. Which is also from the same place. But we definitely prioritize
Friend request. I don't even know who that is. Oh no. It's one of those accounts. Yep. And the bot accounts are getting real tricky these days. Oh wow, I can claim the character. Wow.
Do you
Oh,
want to enter
I guess
the
I just
Forgotten-
gotta do one more and hope I get it.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna claim Fermata, by the way, not the other one.
Wait,
Do you want to
is that
enter
one
the
in here as
Forgotten-
well?
Oh no, not Fermata. Yeah, you're gonna. It's in there.
So for meta
Because
instead of
you are gonna
Showtime?
get. No, you are going to claim the other one. I'm sorry.
Oh, show. Okay. You're confusing
Do you want
me.
to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Well, I can't help it that you're such shit. Like.
It's not my fault. I've been really unlucky with light codes. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, if this works like the other ones, I mean, just killing the first one is probably the best. As in killing the main guy. That's what I really need to do.
We need a strategy.
Well,
For the theater of the
have that.
mediocre.
Have that.
I'm okay.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
Enemy targets detected. Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm asking questions.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Actually, you
Time
might
for
want to
good
get
old
Formata
counterattack.
because like the
Oh my.
Formata
That'll
might
take
be a little
more
bit
than
of better
medicine.
damage increase. Hey man, I never had this struggle. I rolled for her Lycon.
Oh wait, I do gotta kill that thing on the side. It heals.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy targets detected.
Free.
Nap time.
0 points.
Are you sure I was there when you
Just
pulled
a little something.
Ekron?
Think nothing.
Pretty sure.
Because I would have definitely made you pull the
5
Lycon.
points. Your answers? Test. Free.
Ekron's
Support.
Lycon is absolutely busted for her.
Ready for another?
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Time for a shot.
It's already looking really bad.
I mean, it doesn't matter. This one you're doing just for clearing, to be fair.
Okay.
Test. 0 points.
You still get clear rewards for you just don't get the gems if you don't clear it with research.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure
Oh,
of
that was a
truth
waste. I
and
forgot I had a
falsehood.
shield on.
Lance at the ready.
Free.
If I'm
The
lucky,
combat report will be ready
I can
soon.
make it in 3. But I don't think.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Will of preservation!
Yeah.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Test. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Bruh.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Answer me.
Commencing support.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Ah, that wasn't enough.
That! I'm okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad.
Nah, I'm definitely not
5
making it.
points. Test. Free. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data net markers
Should have done this
activated.
one
Time
first.
for a good old counterattack.
0 points. Free.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Answer me. 0 points.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot.
That?
Yeah, might as well just auto it at this point.
The test.
It's too late.
Ready for
Huh?
another?
I said I might as well just let it auto because it's
Just
too
a
late.
little something. Think nothing.
Yeah, you just need.
I can always do these again later, can't I?
Yeah.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points. Mediocre.
Lance!
It's almost dead.
Ready for another?
There we go. Oh, it still gives me the other things.
Yeah, I told you. It gives you the rewards, it's not
Do you want
the
to enter the
gems.
Alright, so just to make sure, which one
Yeah,
do I?
Fermata.
100%.
Yes, 100%. Fermata is a little bit better than the other one.
Okay. Alright. Just slap that on her. Alright, what do I do next?
You level it up. Fucking max that shit out until as high as you can.
Aw, dang. Any more of these things? Can I make more of them? It's probably better if I just farm these, to be honest. What about these? Oh, I can make more of these. Who's? Oh no.
You can use the replenish stuff, by the way.
Can I?
Yeah,
Why?
because you get a lot of them over like just by playing or doing the battle pass.
But do you get it from the normal track?
I believe so. Plus,
Nope.
this is literally their only use. Is replenishing.
No, they're only on the second track, which I never get because I don't have money to be spending like that.
Well, this is also their only use, so it doesn't really matter. So you might as well pop
It
them.
matters to me
Why? You
because
only have that as a use, just to use them.
My past is
It's gonna
gradually
save you
coming
energy
to light.
and time.
Wait, I think I have March
My past is
Eidolons
gradually
maxed out.
coming to light.
No. I mean,
yeah, you do.
I could always just do this too. See, I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if I'd actually be able to make it.
Just well, you can use my.
Oh, right.
You should use the other character instead of.
it's you.
I believe I have two main DPSs.
Oh. No. I'll just auto it, let you carry.
Stand down.
Ready for another?
Nap time. Try harder.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Jesus.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, now it's gonna be a wipe.
Thousands and thousands of things.
Just remember, you saw the team for her yesterday where she just gets to go 50
Yeah.
fucking times. I was just like,
I mean,
wow.
she's still going right now. So.
Yeah. And she's so energy positive as well, because with the moment she has, she's in her, like, big bad stage, right? The where she like summons the full moon thing behind her.
Yeah.
She doesn't use energy for her skill.
Ah, still need more.
Of course you need more, man. You need to get that shit to level 60.
Hold on, what's going on here? Ah. Oh, there's the daily gem done. The level 60?
Yeah, that's the highest level you can go right now, right?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Your mic just became staticky as fuck.
Oh.
For good old counterattack.
I said maybe, I don't know.
Ready for another? That's better.
Sounds like you're a bug stepper right now.
Not a scratch.
Does it?
Yeah.
Even now. It's because my mic is definitely like broken. It's not a dedicated mic either.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Maybe it's time to next sponsor invest the money into a new mic.
My problem with getting a new mic is I never know which to get because I always hear, oh, get this kind, but then I'll hear a bunch of bad things about that kind.
I mean,
and it's
mine wasn't that expensive actually. Let me look it up again.
Blade of moonlight.
Yeah, pseudo. Oh, pseudo. Okay.
well, she's been going non-stop.
Ready for another?
Nope. Now it changed.
Yeah, the one that I have is like $60, and it's like a professional thing. Like with micro arm and everything.
What is it?
It's called the Pseudo Tech.
Never heard of it.
It's a professional podcast microphone that says it's pretty good. I mean, you can hear my quality.
Nap
Yeah.
time.
And that's like $60.
Lance!
Yeah, your problem isn't your mic quality, it's just your voice quality. No, I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up.
Blade of moonlight.
Just get deleted.
In lunar flame.
That poor one robot definitely needed to be ulted.
Ready for another?
That's better.
They need to be altered for 18k
Blade of moonlight.
without buffs. That's just
Yep.
In lunar flame.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
gonna ult right after.
Just a little something.
Whatever's showing up now is gonna get one. Yep.
They don't even get to exist half the time. They get born into the world just to get slashed out of existence. Alright, I can just do this thing. I don't remember how many I needed. Okay, that's
I mean,
enough.
you're gonna probably need a lot of those anyways later on to upgrade. Oh, not all those actually. I remember you don't need those anymore after this.
Oh, well, yeah, that was 60s as high as I can get it.
Yep. And now it's time to level up Acheron herself.
And I need whatever this stuff is. Oh, this is something I can go to.
Yeah, you have a version of it that you can find at any time because, you know.
What?
Oh, and later on, with like, if you haven't unlocked an area yet,
Yeah.
you can. There's a version of those like domains and stuff that you can go to at any time, just because to make it like nice. So if you're like still on like, let's say, you're still stuck on this planet and you haven't gone to the next one, you can still level up the characters from the next planet.
Oh. Wait, what's the... Alright, who should I use for support this time?
Probably the same character, because the issue is you're not charging the other one's ult fast enough.
Okay.
Because I don't. Can you check after this what are the thing your Lyco and your main character's holding?
Sure.
Soon to be departed.
Because you're gonna need a specific Lyco for him, but I think you should have it.
Nap time.
So it was a very early Lyco to get.
Okay.
Forward!
Later moonlight.
Gets revived. Is gonna die soon.
Ready for another?
More than
Oh.
half the boss stage
Oh.
is just gone in one hit.
Well, I think the boss isn't alive anymore. Alright, what'd you say to do?
Check your MC's Lycon.
Huh. Day one of my new life.
That's not what you want. Click look at Switch. Yeah, look at what other Lycons you have.
We are Wildfire and Landau's choice.
Yeah, the stream delay is insane, so I can't see it yet. Ah.
I told you. So I realized why I was only showing these like this. It's because of the fact that's the ones that have the right path.
Ah, that's painful.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's
from me?
not too bad. You just need to get a different light cone later on for him.
What?
You want there's a light cone that basically whenever you get hit, applies burn to the enemy that hits you, which burn counts as a debuff.
Hold on, that sounds amazing. Where do I get this?
And then that also gives Acheron a stack because burn is a quote unquote a debuff.
How do I get that?
I forgot the name for it, so I need to check what the name is real quick. But I was on my main MC, so I can just check real quick.
Okay.
Oh shit! Fushwan is coming back.
Hydrate and sugar.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
I'll hydrate in a bit. Hold on.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure. Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Okay, I'll hydrate now. I almost have enough for another 10
For example,
When do these update?
and
Oh wait, it did update.
what the fuck?
Hold on. That's 5, 6, oh no, wait, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60,
Oh shit! Really?
61.
Oh shit, bro! You're like so close.
Should I?
After 76 is where you like basically should be getting it immediately.
The temptation to just do single pulls.
I mean, you're good. I do it a lot. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, you're gonna get the same shit.
Oh
that
wait,
you're gonna
I can
get
do it.
anyways.
I can do a full 10 pull.
Oh,
Should I?
cool. Yeah, yeah. Fuck it. Send it.
Alright. Come on. Aw. Dang it. Is it really gonna make me go to pity? What did I even get? Oh.
If you got a March 7, that was a free pool still.
Nope, I do not.
No.
Why can't these have been back already? Yeah, there goes the first cope 10 pull of the day.
I mean, it's not coping anymore. You're like so fucking close at this
Okay.
point. You're like at most 8 pulls away.
Oh wait, I can
If
make
you
these.
don't get hit with the dog shit luck out of nowhere.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Yeah, you can just do that.
I need more.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more of those. Luckily, those are easy to get because you can just convert any of the resources that you get by killing monsters into that.
I taste malice in the air.
The green stuff, not the spikes.
Blade of moonlight.
There goes half its HP.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
That's better.
Lance!
It's gonna get to attack once.
Yeah.
Now it's dead.
I ended up pulling for her right after I got Ekron.
I should just use the reserve Trailblaze power, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, what the fuck? You have 66 of those?
yeah.
What the? Okay, you are not gonna run out of energy today. But yeah, first you crack into the reserves. Should really stream on Discord, so I'm probably fine.
Okay. Well, I really hope it doesn't kill my connection, but
We'll test it. If it does, we'll just immediately go back to this. Because I'm like a good 10 seconds behind on your
it'll be without sound
That's fine.
and on like 15 FPS, but yeah.
Good old counterattack.
Just a little something.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep watching.
Is it bad?
This is already, yeah, this is already me a headache just looking at it for 10 seconds. Fucking A. You can stop streaming. Jesus Christ.
What happened? What happened?
It's like, I was like
Ready for another?
half frame.
Oh wait, I
You
put
know-
it like that
you know,
intentionally because I didn't think. Hold on, let me try it with
That's
normal.
You wouldn't know what it looked like? It looked like, you know, that Spider-Man with into the Spider-Verse frame?
Yeah. All right. How does it look now?
Like a
How does it look
bad
now?
version of that. Oh yeah, that's better.
Okay. I specifically put it on 15 because I didn't even know if it was actually gonna work.
God, that immediately, so my eyes immediately were like, no, no, stop.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Kill him. Kill him.
The fucking white shroud is happening there.
That's better.
And he's dead.
Not a scratch.
Mortality means forever.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade of moonlight.
She had to focus the low HP guy.
Ready for another?
That's better. I'm okay.
Lance! Forward!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I have 12 of them. Should I just keep getting more?
Nah, you're fine for now.
Alright.
Since you're already like level 50, yeah, you can't go higher
Oh, look, a free
anyways.
pull.
Yeah, just convert the 700 into them. You're gonna need a lot of these, so just get a lot. Trust me.
Getting 100.
Yeah, you're gonna need way more because that's also used for her talents.
Well then here's another 75.
Yeah, that should be enough to up her talents all the way.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
let me check what
60
the,
is highest I can do
what
right
the
now.
thing was.
What the talent things to do?
No, what the Lycon was. The one that you want is Trend of Universal Market, and I believe that is also in that one shop.
Which
or
one?
in Herda's shop. Look at the mirror shop that we went to. Check that real quick. Because I think Trend of Universal Market is also in there. But
Do
that's
you want to
only
enter the forgotten
to
hall?
buff your main character a little bit for her. Oh, it's not. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it must be in Herda's shop.
What star is it?
It's the spaceship.
No, what stars? Like, How many
It's 4
stars?
star.
It's a 4 star. Oh no, in Herta's it's only 5. Unless it's in a different shop.
I know. Where's... It's not a gacha one, right?
I don't know.
Ready to squander the remainder of
Only
your
Hertarium are accepted for payments.
I just remembered that I haven't done this. Oh wait, no, I did grab all the other stuff from him. I gotta do more stuff around
Oh,
here.
yeah, it is a gacha one.
It is? Ah.
But it should be coming back hopefully soon. Yeah, it's called
Alright.
Trends of Universal Market.
Alright.
It's really good. It just applies to burn whenever you get hit.
I've got a
But it's not as-
weapon. Her level as high as I can. Now what?
Gallagher. Oh wait, no. First ult. You pop that ult
Which
to
one?
max.
Which one is the ult? Oh, that's the ult.
That. Actually, if you look now, they added a cool feature for this. Look in the top right, the recommended. It tells you what you want to. Oh no, when you click on an ability, just yeah.
Top
It tells
priority.
you
Oh,
what the
okay.
priority for it is.
Where do I get these? Alchemy commission. Locked. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Is there an
time to use. You have 50 of its upgraded version.
How?
Probably from quests and stuff.
Maybe I can sacrifice something else.
Sacrifice the arrows and the cream catchers, yeah. You can re-get those whenever you need them, but you don't need them right now, I believe.
I don't know how many I should get.
Just get like 20 of them. Just turn 20 of it in there. You wouldn't need too much. Because you have a bunch of the blues, which you're gonna swap the blues pretty fucking fast anyways.
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
That's as high as I can do.
Okay, now you go for the talent. Well, actually,
Talent
look
or
what you
skill?
need. Look what you need for the side abilities. 'Cause I think one of those is really fucking important. The ones, the big ones. So that one isn't as important. It's one of these side ones that's like really. So that one is pretty important, and yeah, that's the one that's actually really
I
important.
need whatever this is.
Yeah, that's why you need to do a quest to unlock that boss.
Ah. Oh, it's actually here. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll do that.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as
You can't
well,
never
but
not
she
notice that
declined the offer.
part of the doll thing.
I don't get it.
The joints.
Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I
Yeah.
heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
Miss Ronmei
The answer is
the
no.
very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control
is that
zone
sound?
and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
It's heard like a
Huh?
weird. I heard like a weird like sound in the game. Heard a surveillance team. You already know me. Invited. Take ultimate to the face to the group chat. Rich know it. Bill Portcullis. Licenseless space driving. What are these names? Okay.
Oh yeah, if I'm right, by the way, you're gonna be running this boss that you unlock at the end of this quest for a while. Because both Gallagher and Akron need the materials from him.
Of course.
There's someone next to the railway platform.
Now you're gonna meet one of my favorite
Could she
characters in this
be-
game because she's,
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
Oh,
You know.
cutscene. Dang.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
That's an introduction.
right?
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Anytime I see research in quotations, the internet has ruined me.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh?
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again.
Just happened.
Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past.
Question is, do I
completely
lore walk
lifeless
faster
world?
than she does, or is this
From
finally
there,
where they
you can
link up the
glimpse
lore walking
stars
speeds?
that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory,
No, I
the
lore
pretty
walk
teal
slightly
star illuminates
faster.
an endless sea of light across both the sky and land.
Why can't games just
My
make it so
mother
the
and I
characters go as
navigated
fast
calm
as the
glaciers,
NPCs?
looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre
Does not have to
phenomena.
wait or do like
It was
circles
like
and stuff
finding the
to
single quiet
slow
place on a
down.
mountain of
It's
jigsaw
like this in
pieces.
every game I've
The
played,
process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult.
where it's like the
But it was
NPC's
touching
sprinting
and
speed will
enthralling as
usually
well.
be faster than your walking speed, but slower
My
than your sprinting
apologies.
speed. But then
It
their
appears
walking
my
speed is
words have
slower
left
than
you
your walking
perplexed.
speed.
Please, don't be on edge.
Just build
I
different, man.
know
You got the
will.
leg muscles.
I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite.
You don't skip leg day,
I
baby.
merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert.
Anti-truth
It
serum.
will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can
kinda
also
rude.
reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses.
Huh?
I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this.
So I'm gonna go
Therefore, I'm hoping you
play
can
hide and
assist in
seek with
recovering
life
these
forms.
little life.
I don't know what they look like.
They're adorable. Trust me.
I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Man,
The
I must
researchers
start streaming.
are still treating
What
these
is that?
entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making
Said
my
I need
presence
Iron Mouse to
known,
start streaming.
so as
Oh,
not
for
to
the.
cause
Oh wait,
undue
hold on. Yeah, let me
disturbances.
check. I don't think it's been long enough, but I'll check if I. Can you? Is there a way to check how much time?
Yeah, you go to your inventory on Steam, on Twitch.
Because, okay, so Ryan did raid into a booth for the same one as did it. No way. Wait, how do I have 45% on Iron Mouse's thing?
What?
And only 2% on the LR. What?
How? What is this cheating that you're doing?
I didn't do anything. I'll keep watching though. Unless it for some reason glitched and thought that it was one of them that I was watching? Oh well.
I entrust this to you.
Oh, she needs to
Once
hurry
the
up.
little
It's
life forms are
screaming, man. I
collected,
want hers.
simply
the
find a
most.
proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this and provide you with suitable advice.
Alright. Where do I gotta go? All the way over there, okay. Oh, dang it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
Dang it.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Now to teleport again.
Oh, this is gonna be sad for this guy. I have to fight that first ever boss that you fight in this game, you know, the big one.
Yeah.
I have to fight it for the resources, and that's gonna be unfortunate for this thing.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
What's
Hey,
this?
guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood.
Yikes!
Can you believe it?
What?
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
You create a talking chair, and then they killed it and used it for firewood.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
IQ, EQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
You have nurtured a copy of a 5-nut milk-flavored life bar.
Oh shit.
Milk almond life bar.
Oh, that's sad what I just witnessed.
What?
So, you know how this boss just drops down after you, like, break its arms and the core in the middle?
Yeah.
And then you have, like, a time period to hit it? My one character
I heard
one shot.
Madame Ronme is very picky when it comes to snacks.
Excuse me?
Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
I feel like this whole quest was just force the VA for the MC to say stupid things.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also,
Bro,
that's
the
disgusting. What's wrong with you?
fucking main character in Honkai Star Rails is so fucking funny.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ronme's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ronme. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get
What is happening on this space station?
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron
No, man,
May
it's so
has been.
psychopaths.
If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese
people are
Tart will
insane.
show itself.
Graffiti. I can graffiti everywhere. Only 8 graffiti can exist simultaneously. No, I got a stellar jade. Wait, was it? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. There, is that good? Why is it still telling me to? Paint as many likes as you can. What is... okay. Okay. All praise the molten cheese tart and hydrate. Okay. There.
So this is the little life form Ronme made?
Oh, great.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ronme has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ronme recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronme still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ronmei.
You! Shh! Quiet!
I'm gonna use all of the lines that say Ronmei in it. That way. It's just the dumbest things.
Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmei's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmei
I feel like
acknowledged it?
everyone really is insane in
It's clear
this
that
station.
it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
It's so jiggly.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Oh no. You can throw those little monsters in here. That's concerning. Do I even want to talk to the rest of these?
Ronmei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of lifeform cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long, but once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
I can't even say that.
Ronmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you
Dang.
made a comedy skit yourself.
These researchers are brutal. You're in the way. Clear the road.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, look, another chest.
For the theater of the mediocre. Test.
We have the upper hand.
Naughty child.
Hit! Land! Forward!
How are you doing, Mochi?
Answer me.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better.
They just kind of existing. Fair enough.
Test. Fail.
Nap time.
Land! Forward!
Man, just kill him. Just kill him.
Answer me.
There's one.
Soon you'll be fine.
Ready for another?
Soon you'll have a better team.
I hope.
0 points.
I mean, except for talents wise, you only have one character to start building after this.
Test.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Answer me.
Nap time.
Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
But the worst part is that I know that most enemies in the station are like aimed towards the first few characters you get,
Ready for another?
as well as physical MC.
Answer me.
So that's why this is also taking forever.
Nap time.
Lucky for you, the boss
0 points.
came out hella late.
Land!
Okay, that's good.
Forward!
Sadly for you, he's actually tough.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Just
Oh,
as my
right.
calculations predicted.
Also, I have like an hour and a half, maybe, and then I have to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Net markers activated.
Dang.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Hey, at least you know what to do.
Answer me.
Do I?
Ready for another?
I mean, you only have to build Galagar after this.
Hit!
I also need gems.
Yeah. But you have a ton of events that you can do.
That's true.
Just do Ho-Ho's events. That one is actually
Can't
fun
get
as
to
well.
it.
The measure of truth.
You just have to do a single quest beforehand.
But what if it's a long quest?
It's a short quest.
Wait, why her event specifically?
Because Ho-Ho's event is actually fun.
Okay.
Answer me.
That's probably one of my favorite events that's come out so far. And it's all voiced as well.
Oh, that's good.
Land! Forward!
Ho-Ho's event is one of those, like, you know, the big events like in Genshin, or one of the one of the blue
Just a little
events that come
something.
out.
Think nothing of it.
Alright.
Actually, like, matter.
Test.
Ah.
0 points.
Ready for another?
Like, for an example, Albedo's
Time for a
quest
good old
in
counterattack.
Dragonstein. It's like kind of like that.
Ah, you mean the quest that was a one-time thing, despite it being like actual important lore for the characters?
Yeah.
Answer me.
Nap time.
Yeah, that was.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another?
Answer me. 0 points.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
I might make the switch to an iPhone pretty soon.
To a what?
To an iPhone.
Why? What's up?
My phone is dying, and my aunt offered me a phone for $100 that's actually like really new still.
Well,
So because they all have new phones, they really don't need it.
Okay.
So I might make the switch to an iPhone soon.
Huh.
I'm not really a phone person. I am still using a like older model Android.
I'm just drinking this random coffee I found.
Fair enough.
Another sip. Wow. Light breeze lifts you up and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side.
Anything like that?
Excuse me? What? Why did it bring me all the way back here? Wait. Where am I? Why did I get teleported to wherever that was? I didn't even click the thing that was over there. Aren't these the same? No, they're not. Huh. Take care of yourself, go see the doctor if you're sick. Stay out of dangerous place, you might not be so lucky to have save us. Weird looking at both of you. This must be because of that cup of coffee, quote unquote. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance, would you still try that cup of coffee?
Fucking weirdo.
Yes.
Or drinking other people's coffee.
Listen, if it's good coffee, then it's good coffee. Wait, how do I get down there?
Okay, what's the next drop that I want to get? I just finished one. Oh wait, Hassan is online as well. You can get his assault rifle now.
Hold on. Oh, I can't get the cup of coffee again.
Did you run back to try and drink out of the coffee?
That was the room where this thing was too. Innocent's eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Rugmay's side. Just being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace in its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. If ruthlessly flushed down the John, it will be safely transported to stores. Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. Okay, well. Thing is, I still haven't gotten a single item is the problem.
Herta called Skrulum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
I'm only on 5% for the other AR. What am I supposed to do? Didn't reply and didn't want to.
And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Hear your cat again.
All right, let's go.
Like a meeting room.
Stop trying to chew on the mic.
My cat has a bad habit of trying to bite me every now and then.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here
There's one
too?
of those two. We're trying to
like you
like
two have
stop her
become
from
quite
doing
friendly.
it. Well, she's still young.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This
That is not the
reunion
voice I
has
expected
happened
from a
earlier than
robot.
my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Like right now, she's chewing on my finger.
Affirmative.
Do you stop?
Discounting our discussions on the simulated
You're a
universe,
menace.
our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas
Also,
that may
you know how
emerge from this
cats'
juxtaposition
claws
of
are
minds.
retractable?
Yeah.
My cat seems to have never learned to keep them retracted. Because anytime she paws at something, it's always with full claws out.
My finger is not to chew on.
Cheer
not
passionately
bubblegum.
or bow politely. I feel like cheering
Passionately.
passionately is funny.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to
Skrulum
find
just
another
nods,
partner
just
for the
like,
simulated
huh.
universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the...
Yo, shit!
Sir?
Are you okay?
No one can refuse the
No,
secret
she
of
tried
the
to bite
eons.
my nose.
Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder
Yeah,
is Polka
fucking ass.
Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will
Okay, go
surely
play.
turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Oh.
Oh,
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment fragment of Ron May. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron May?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Okay, hold on. If
It appears I was overthinking things.
if I stand in front of her.
Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all.
No. No. If I stood in front of her, she pushed me at the proper speed.
Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember,
I'm guessing I'm almost
there's a
there.
giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back,
You're
talking about
almost
a new
there when you meet an asshole.
then you'll understand everything.
Look.
Yeah, go take the elevator.
Alright. Let me teleport. There we go.
What would a sealed zone look like?
You know, the elevator that was broken at the start of the game.
Yeah. Oh. It's going to the depths of the station. Oh. Just turn this whole area into a horror game, okay. But like, what if there's stuff around here? Or is there not?
I honestly don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done this.
Oh, little things right here.
Buzz.
Oh.
What's up with this
Well,
unit?
one of them.
It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
Fried cold rice robot.
High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Basement 1. Transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage.
So
Corridor.
basement 2.
Danger. But welcome. Visitor. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
But why did it make it look like I could go this way? Guessing I can't. 'Cause it's all red. That's definitely okay. If only I was faster. Let me move my water, it's kind of in the way of my mouse. How far down does this go?
Look, there's a chest.
Oh look, a chest. Kinda wanna check the other side, but that's just taking up
We
more
got
time.
enough for a pool yet?
No. Like halfway.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
Oh, my legs. Ugh.
The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
You're a thing. What is that? What is that?
I know, it's adorable.
What is that creature?
I don't know, but I want one.
This is the headache.
It's so
Ron
fucking
mentioned?
cute.
It's just a different flavor.
It's so wiggly. Gray bean base. Connected with its shell.
I'm not one of Rame's recognized
That's the
works.
voice.
Too much negative energy.
Oh right, the synthesia thing takes our own voice and uses it for the thing that we're talking to, right? Why does it meow? I mean, clearly it's a cat thing within a shell of whatever that is.
Why am I a failure?
Dang. I just heard a big boom in the background. Oh, and now you activated the knocking.
What's that noise?
Oh, okay, so I was hearing it.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
That poor creature. Oh, another chest.
But it's so cute though.
Hey, what's over here? Another chest.
It's 5 gems closer to Robin.
Yep. Sometimes that's beginning to wonder. Snap out of your boundless imagination and realize what you have picked is merely the tip of the iceberg of the entire space station's theoretical results. Realization leaves you in awe of the space station. Excuse me?
That meow. Is that thing meowing the alphabet?
It sounds like. Ooh! Ow!
I'm okay.
Your answers?
Yo,
Netmarkers activated.
get nuked.
Time for a good old counterattack.
By nuked, I mean get tickled by like 2 HP.
You're so fun. Oh, you're so fun.
Ah, I'm fine. Oh, never mind. I'm not fine. I forgot about these things.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Oh, you're so fucked.
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Oh
Just a
no.
little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm guessing auto is not the good thing for this.
Netmarkers
Oh
activated.
shit.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, let me hydrate. Hold on.
Lance! Forward!
0 points.
They just keep multiplying! Are the red ones the only ones that multiply?
That's better.
Oh, hold up. Maybe I'm fine. Nope, no I'm not. What is this?
Answer me.
Ow.
Not a
Ow.
scratch.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ow.
Hit. Land. Forward.
Oh, I gotta create a chain reaction. That's the only way this is gonna work.
Test. 0 points.
Almost. It was almost good enough.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good.
You know, I went to
Reach
pee
the
and
end
you
of the
just got
story
done
in
with
your
the
own
battle.
way.
It said that.
It wasn't. It was singing the meowing the alphabet.
I thought it was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Also, I'm guessing all of these.
If you're
are...
smart, wait. Put Akron in your team real quick.
Really?
And hit E on that thing with Akron.
Where's the team thing? Who do I replace?
For now, doesn't matter. You're just using her not that fight stuff.
Wait, what happens if I hit E with it?
Don't worry about it. You'll see it. Just do it. Switch to her and hit that thing with your E.
Stream 4.
Oh. Excuse me? Just one-shot them? Where's your I don't
Yep,
have
Akron.
Himiko.
Akron will one-shot basically all the tiny mobs.
Stream
Right,
4.
with her E.
Oh, I missed. I should get a Himiko.
Why would you want a Himiko?
That's what I'm being told. What? There's more of them?
Never imagined there'd be so many of
Who's telling you this?
Moshi in my chat.
Moshi, why are you trying to set Blazer up for failure?
What strange sounds scary. What are these little... There's so many of them. Oh, I see another thing. Over here.
You are here too?
And
Seems
you're
like
wrong.
This is the other end of that
The
one-way
best girl
path.
is Robin.
I don't even have Robin either.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives
No. Robin is way better than Himiko.
have a limit.
Dang it.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different
Moshi.
forms, which means the form itself
It's the other
has
way
no purpose.
around.
These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I
How
desire.
can you
I'm
like
starting to feel lost.
Himiko more? When Robin sings
The
for you,
question,
man.
what is the essence of life? Never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar. Have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
What?
Moshi, are you okay? Why are you suddenly so confrontational? Anything down here?
You just like redheads.
Everything
That's it,
in a
isn't it?
can. Everything can be canned. An advertisement for a canned product is silently displayed on the advertising bot. Its audio system is yet to be fixed. Suspected to have some association with the joy filtration set Curio, since they are both about cans. Oh, great. Oh wait, hold on, I can... Can I kill those with the E?
I don't think so. Those are elites.
Dang it. I wanted that chest.
I mean, you could probably beat them
with this team. Just make sure you level up the rest of her abilities before you fucking go into this fight.
Thing is, I don't
So
know
you only upped her ult.
Oh, right. What was the recommendation? Should I do the skill or the talent?
Skill and then talent.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's the same priority? What the fuck?
That's
I've never seen that, but yeah, I would just do skill then talent. Because you're actually gonna use your skill. And now talent.
Hold on, let me make more of these. And anything
You
else?
don't touch your normal click. No one cares for that one. Yeah, you can get those. Those are useful. They're just more attack.
I need levels for the other ones. What about just slap whatever is recommended?
I mean, for now, yeah.
Okay, that works then.
Stream 4.
Oh, you can one.
Oh,
what
wow.
Another elite? What the fuck?
Yo, free 20 gems, let's go!
Yeah, boy! That's almost closer to Robin. If you win your 50-50. I forgot about that.
What do you mean? I already lost the 50-50. So that it's guaranteed.
Oh yeah, wait, you did lose.
You saw me lose it yesterday.
I forgot
I got Bronya.
Yeah, you got second best girl.
Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of
Wait,
our life.
what was Moshi talking about when she said I do, not gonna lie?
Ever since I was a child, I've always
she likes
delighted in
redheads.
observing
Oh.
aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Bring me out again. Wait, where does it want me to go? Wait, no, what? Dang it! I panicked. Well, I guess I'm in a fight now.
For oblivion.
Probably just already does more damage than most.
Again?
Not a scratch.
Oh. I've been locked.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, because you've not leveled.
Ready for another?
Yeah.
That's better.
I'm done. I'm not okay.
Not a scratch.
You are not okay. You are going to lose.
This is gonna be a painful loss.
Oh yeah, you need to level. You need to level the artifacts.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Forward.
You know what? Hold on. I got the healing ult back, so let's see if we can somehow make it.
It's gonna take so long in this fight.
Yeah.
Ready for another? That's better.
Ow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something.
Maybe I should have leveled her.
Yeah. No, not maybe. Yes, you should. Look at this maybe.
Listen, I just haven't been leveling the artifact stuff because I just keep thinking, oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna replace them with 5 stars eventually anyway, so.
Yes! You need to get up to that point. You're nowhere near that yet.
Ready for another?
Wait.
That's better.
We might be fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're still lucky, you know that?
Literally, if it wasn't for her ult.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't get murked by those things again.
Well, you're gonna need to level her artifacts anyways, because you're gonna need her to kill the boss.
Well, okay. I like how it's using an ice. Wait. Yeah. I understand how this works.
You're getting a fucking tutorial?
Why is this
leveled a single artifact?
I have leveled. Look. Actually, I think this is only recommended because of this.
Yeah, you should probably look at the stats on them a little bit.
Ice damage.
Lightning, there you go.
Oh wait, I only need the 4-piece, and it gave me the whole set. Except for this. I don't even know what some of these have as, like, options.
But it's what you will normally over attack. HP is your best. It's okay.
Hat.
Crit. Oh no, wait, crit is chest plate in this game, I forgot.
Crit is what?
Crit's chest plates, or like chest pieces.
What do I do about the hat? Just this one since it has speed, or?
I think it's all the heads are always HP, right?
Yeah, but I meant like the secondary stats.
Oh no, fuck it. You stack attack at this point in the game.
Okay. But gloves. I literally only have
I think
2
those are also set. Yeah. Well, just keep the one that you have because they're a set anyways.
Oh. You want
I mean, yeah,
switch
just
to
get a little bit better. And this is the one that matters. You want the crit rate, preferably, if you have it.
Nope, just crit damage.
You have crit damage. Does any of those crit damage have crit rate on it? No.
No.
No. Well, you get it. Just keep the one that you have. That's fine. Now just level them as high as you can.
What about this thing?
I think those are those locked into what they are? No. Oh, just an attack piece.
How about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one that really has the thing. Okay. Now just level them. Okay.
Yeah, just level them.
I don't even know what that is.
That's dust. It doesn't matter. It's just you get them from everything basically.
Oof. A defense. Well, should I just add the 3?
Yeah. I mean, you can add most 4 stars. No, yeah, just add the 3. Oh yeah, you have way more than enough to level them. Just go through all of it and level it. What? Just uncap it. Just.
Oh wait, is it capped? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, just do everything, right?
Yeah. These pieces are just gonna be fodder later on, anyways. You're just gonna throw them into whenever you get 5-star pieces.
That's true.
Feed.
More crit damage.
Let's hope you have some crit rate.
I don't think I do. I don't think I have any crit rate.
I think you have your base 5.
Yeah,
You have your base 5% crit.
They just leave it as is.
It's just to get your attack up.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's the best you're gonna get.
Okay, the sensor's back this way. Duration of sunlight exposure to cruise factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to relieve negative
Sounds
emotions.
fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Just put them in a tube.
Did something just open?
Let's put the creatures in the tubes.
Do you know who the canon character is for this game?
What?
Do you know which one is the canon character for this game?
Oh.
It's the female.
Really?
Yeah. She's the canon one.
I don't know, because they use both in the promotional stuff.
Yeah, but it's the same with like Lumine and Aether, right? Aether is the canon one, but they use both in promotionals.
Dang it. Okay, fine.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
What is this?
This function has been damaged.
Of course.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
Excuse me?
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open
What did she
incubator
do?
entrance. Alien species. Man with plaster head.
Seems like
Man
there's
with plaster
something
head.
wrong.
Wait, that's ratio.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Can I actually go in there? Oh, I can. Oh, there's a box. More jibs. More jade. Another 100.
Oh my god, that's a one pool!
Another 100.
Oh my god, another.
Wait a second. I could do.
Oh my god, 2 pools!
Should I do them right now?
Yeah, why not? You're so close.
Dang.
No. Next. Skip. Oh.
Under the blue sky.
Damn. Not good. Next.
Nope.
Nope.
Dang it.
So close, but so far. You're at 73 now, right?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
I think you're 73.
Oh, there they are.
Stream 4.
Oh no.
This again.
There's 2 of them. Well, I guess I can dodge.
Spam the ability. Yeah, wait. You just spam the ability, but recharge your finger. Oh! I saw you.
I don't know what you were talking about.
You can recharge your abilities in there. Like, you have those food that makes you more
Ready for another?
Oh, I forgot.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Sag, but pity will kick in soon. Just gotta believe. Dang it. Those explosive ones are the ones that lock my characters. Okay.
Yeah, and it's bad because you lost your only debuff.
Ow. Oh well, she's alive again. She's alive again, I think. Never mind, he just attacked.
Again.
Ow.
You're getting your fucking ass kicked.
Ready for another? That's better.
Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ow.
Hit!
At least that was a debuff with Holmes. You know how perfect it would have been there if you had the one thing? The one that burns them when hitting.
Yeah.
Net markers activated.
Would have had
Time for a good
the
old counterattack.
Ow. Ow.
Lance! Forward!
Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay.
Ow.
Ready for another?
God, she's going to die right before she gets her ult.
No, wait, we got this. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They're so close. And they... No, it's fine. If just one of them dies, I think it'll be enough to start the chain reaction. Ow.
On still waters of oblivion.
Just kill one.
Again.
Uh-oh.
Not a scratch.
Ready for another?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. So what'd you tell me to
Another
do?
blood debt repaid.
Oh, there's a food that you can like use, and you can get more of the charges for your.
I don't even remember where the food is. Oh.
Your backpack.
I don't know what it
The
is.
little bags, the gray one below that one.
Yeah.
It's one of the gray foods. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you don't. It's for the group. It's for everyone.
Well,
Stream 4.
I'm just gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna pop another one just in case. Also, she's dying.
Bro, your entire team is dying. Sadly, I'm going to have to go in a little bit.
Okay. You know what? Just have his. Maybe.
Oh yeah, for Gallagher, by the way.
Yeah.
His thing is also in that shop that you got her card for, or her light gun for. His light gun is also there. His light gun has literally a picture of him on it.
Okay.
So you can't get that wrong. And that's actually his best in slot, so
There's someone
that's
in the
great for him.
distance.
Oh look.
It's the asshole.
Here, a genius move.
But yeah, have a
how will you
lovely
counter it?
stream, and hopefully you
Only
pull
an idiot
Robin.
would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Play chess with yourself.
You look distressed. Something the matter?
I wanna know how the fuck he got his head in there.
You better get thinking.
Maybe it's like
Are you waiting for a
two
sign?
halves, you know?
Time is ticking. Descend via
Maybe the seam is under the jawline.
Seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Dang.
I'm gonna go.
Never mind.
Alright.
Allow me to
Good night, man.
clarify something.
Good night.
I know
Good luck with
exactly
this.
who you
Yep.
are. I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede.
Shoulders.
But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
You're not a bad person after all.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Is there anything else I can... No. Not really. No. I mean, no, I'd be losing that out as well. Where do I even get these? Oh, something I can't get yet. Okay, I see. I think there's anything else. You know, probably leveling everyone up would at least help. Except I don't have the things for them. Of course I don't. Wait, what's this? Ah, I can get that later. I don't think there's anything I can really rapid do right now. Oh, wish me luck. Witness the big trouble.
station has an area this big?
Oh. That doesn't look good. It's all goopy. Oh! Dang it, I should have leveled.
How can that be?
Ow!
This is where it ends. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I don't know if there's. You know what? Might as well just charge.
Thanks for the support.
Lands at the ready.
They created another one. No! Wait, I should probably multiply unremovable. Every time this unit is attacked. The friendly unit is possessed 30%. Okay, so I don't want to hit it.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing support.
Ow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure.
You know what?
Networkers activated. Time for
Its
critical
thing is
counterattack.
gone, so I might as well just start
Lance ablaze. Lance!
doing everything else.
Ready for another?
Naughty child. Nap time.
How?
Destined for oblivion.
I think I should pop this now.
Think nothing of it.
Dang it, I made another one.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
That's better. Don't worry.
I'm on guard.
It's just as great.
Oh,
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support.
Just a
Not
little
popping it.
something. Think nothing of it.
I don't trust it. I'm popping it.
Another journey begins.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ow. Ow.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice to Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Ow.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ready for another?
Nap time.
Another journey begins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I gotta keep healing.
Naughty child.
Oh
Need some
my.
support.
She's so close to death.
Enemy
Oh,
data
this is
secure.
gonna
Net
be
markers
a bad idea.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, there goes Pela.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, maybe we can still make it.
Naughty. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Okay. Be
Free
fine.
will, or...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ow.
Time for a shot.
Another journey begins.
This might not go well.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Wait, this gives shield, I think. Yeah, a tiny bit. Oh no.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
This is getting down to the wire.
It's just a scrape. Again?
it. Naughty child. That's better.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Ow, ow, ow.
Don't worry.
Ow.
Again.
It's over. It's over. Dang it. Challenge. How about if I quote unquote change lineup? Can I maybe trick it into letting me go in and just upgrade a bunch of artifacts real quick? Or relics, whatever they're called. Ah, it's not letting me. Okay, what if we just retreat right now? Let me go do that stuff first. Is there anything I can upgrade? Not really. Okay, yeah. If I were to... This is where's max HP, defense, increases to max. Okay. I guess I'll just quickly do this. What about these middle pieces? Defense. If I remember, defense actually matters in this one. So I guess just using recommended for now. I'll deal with the rest later. Okay. Is that all I'm gonna be able to do? Okay. I don't know how much I can do this, but I just keep trying. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. I've got these. Okay, so maybe I'll be fine. Hmm. Sure. That might be all I can really do at the moment. Ooh, I should have paid more attention to what this piece was. There might have been a better one. Oh well. Let's see if that's enough.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's see.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, so far we're doing okay. Ish.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Lance ablaze.
Okay.
Lance! Forward!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Very much coping here. In terms of how I'm doing all this, but
Commencing support.
it's kind of the best I got at the moment, so.
Destined for oblivion.
Ow. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad, actually.
Lance at the ready.
Another journey begins.
That's better.
I'm on guard.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old
Let's
counterattack.
just pop all these real quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's
Lance
just a
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we're at half HP and we haven't lost anyone yet.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Well, I guess just focus on all the damage right now.
Commencing support. Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Naughty child. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Okay, okay, we're doing good. We're doing fine.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Thanks for the
Another
support.
journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. 15.
Enemy
It's
targets
down to
detected.
15%.
Ready for another?
15%.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Commencing support.
10%. Okay. We're at 10% right now.
Another journey begins.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, there's 9.
Forward!
8.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
5%. Okay.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? I weep for
It's
the
3%.
It too shall fall.
There's a second phase. Okay, okay, hold on. We can keep this up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Commencing support.
I don't know what it's doing. Ow!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Ouch.
Enemy targets
Okay.
detected.
Hold on. What is that it's currently doing? What is it currently doing? Does massive quantum damage to all targets. Can I not cancel that maybe? Somehow?
Time to make a decision.
Lance at the red hit. Lance ablaze.
No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Lance! Forward!
Oh no.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot.
Okay, okay.
That's better.
Thanks for the
Another
support.
journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's just pop health as much as we can here.
It too shall fall.
Okay. Yeah.
Commencing support.
Okay. That's all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. This is gonna take forever though. That's for sure.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Okay, we survived that one decently well.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh. Okay, well. This is bad.
Free will, or was it fate?
Thanks for the support.
Right, I forgot she dispels debuffs. Why'd I forget about that?
Commencing support.
Ouch.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
Doing okay, we're doing okay.
I weep for the departed.
I'm definitely not set up for this.
It too shall fall.
Stacks of vulnerability.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go.
That's half the work.
Nap time.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Under 1 HP, though I think there is one more phase after this.
Detected.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Pop this.
Ready for another?
Get some points back.
That's better.
Don't worry. It's just
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lands at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Oh no. I got to focus this one.
Nap time. Just a little something.
I'm gonna pop this.
Don't worry.
Everyone's too low HP for me. Actually, if I pop the other ones...
Still waters of oblivion.
Nah, it wouldn't be enough.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pela might die.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can get lucky.
Thanks for the support.
Lands at the ready.
Yeah, that means I can use this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This might be good enough.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's
Lance
just a
ablaze.
17%.
Forward!
7 stacks of vulnerability.
Time for a shot. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, 6%.
Hit!
Okay. Doing good, we're doing
Commencing
alright.
support. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
Ooh, that hurts. Okay,
I'm on guard.
block. Actually, I'm gonna pop this.
Lance ablaze.
And this.
Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Is it gone? Oh.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
I
The
didn't
threat
breathe
is
for
over.
that.
Time to get going.
Well, we did it.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ron May.
Got a spirit station. Do I talk to these guys? No. Okay, well. 3 hours of trying to fix my account. I might have to switch to events now because I need those gems. I need to get Robin.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions.
Oh, my spine.
There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love.
Hold up. Wait, I just got a notification for something. Let me... Huh. How am I with the drops right now? 28% for that one. Okay, well.
That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves,
Well, that's
plum
just
blossom,
sad.
sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime.
Where's my phone being
Just to see
notified
how
now?
things are. I miss member number 55 Yuching sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Oh.
Huh?
Those little creatures. Oh. Snack life. Ooh, wait. Is that enough for another poll? Dang it. Of course it's not. Wait. We've got achievements. Receive a total of 10,000 damage on one character in a single battle. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Level up traces 100 times. Force our relic to max level. Now do we have enough for one pull? No. Still not. Dang it. Okay. What's this character stuff? What? I thought I already did all of hers.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Said to do this one, right? Oh, I guess I can go do that. You're already messaging. Actually, I should probably look at all these messages. Good question. Do you like more forests, mountains, or the sea? Let's see. You like the majestic scenery of mountains, don't you? That's right. I recently spent some time studying the ancient geography of Jirilo 4. Wait, is it Jirilo 6? No. Yeah, that's tier 6. Turns out that 1,000 years ago, there were all kinds of ecosystems on the planet. There were forests, mountains, and seas. Unfortunately, all covered in snow now. Many people who have never seen snow in their life. Running people. Who I'm going to find Svarog again later. Not sure if there are any images from before the Eternal Freeze occurred. Wait. Not sure if there are any images from before the Eternal Freeze occurred in his database. That's all I want to talk to you about. Have a nice day. Take care. Did you help with something? Of course. Context. Madam Ron May created some interesting little critters on the space station and accommodated them temporarily in the seclusion zone. I'd like you to nurture these little ones. So many researchers. So many idling researchers on the space station. Why am I even chosen? They won't be soon enough. With Mr. Scarlam's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Okay, I think this is another event. If I remember right. So, what's two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. Little. Them in the space station, I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let Gray Bean Paste have a positive outlook on life. Maybe eventually. Okay, promise. In the future, research will still continue. About the alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Huh. So, what do I need to do? It's Atlas. Right. See about that quest again. Ooh, okay.
Stream 4.
I just focus on actually doing the quest. Because I think there's a story.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission.
Should probably get
I know an
food soon.
emergency access.
But I'm very limited time. Is what I'm worried about.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing.
Oh.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
She's very short.
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Let me do this puzzle first, because that's more gems. Or jade. Free stuff. And 20 gems. Abacus circuitry. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission moved the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. It can be moved. Select the X. Wait. This can be moved. Move to the position indicated on the... What? Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the...
Nope, I didn't see what she said.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
You know what? I think that would work.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected.
Unremovable,
Ready for
so
another?
that wouldn't do
Free
anything.
will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Okay. We're good. Probably could have
Another
autoed that,
blood
to be
debt
honest.
repaid.
What's this? Nothing? I don't want to deal with you. I mean, I could just eradicate you right now with the ability. You know what? Yeah.
Stream forth.
This is the front door. Yeah. Let's just go. Wait. Please follow the side crane closely to ensure regular operations. Is it good that I opened the door? It is, okay. Thank you. Okay. Hey Moshi, you still there? Even though it's been an hour since you last said something.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
Actually, is Cat there either?
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer.
Alright, I should definitely go look for food.
The book,
So,
Glimpses
I will be
into
back.
the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown.
Okay. Wow. He just got back. Pizza's making. I'm waiting for that, but I'll continue this. Also quickly use the restroom. Right. More hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry. Living jade engraved symbols for definition to
Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
By the way, Moshi, I have a new, like, favorite character to use in Wuthering Waves.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Okay. Let me yoink that. This looks like I don't know, but this looks like something big's gonna happen.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridge is no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix
Am I
of
getting paid?
Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques.
Pizza's done. I'll be back.
It was rude
Again.
of me to keep you waiting so long.
Also, push one is short. Why is he so slow? Stop back. Yeah. Hello, Miss Ro. How you doing? Boy. Thinking of getting a drink, but I think I'm just gonna stick to drinking water for this.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the general said.
You have to wait a little bit though. It
Something
is
from
a
us,
little
just
too
say the
hot right
word.
now.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the
gotta
matrix
be
of
faster.
prescience
I'm running out
space
of time.
terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Xing Cui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminals.
I'm reading it as fast as I can here.
I hath divined our future. We are
This to be
destined
errand
to be
runners forever.
errand runners.
Which magic?
The universal one? Please? Good enough.
I've gotta hurry. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe through the power of... Wait, I have 14 hours? Okay. That's decent. But anyway, through the power of hopefully good luck. Ah! Dang it. Nothing. Again. Yeah, I don't have enough of these to do a 10 pull here. Hold on. I do need to level... Who was it that I'm trying to level? Galad, right? Yeah.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
What are these? Wait, how many do I need? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Okay, well, can't do his stuff yet. But that's fine. Is there anyone that I can ascend real easily? So I should probably level her as well, because I'm gonna use her eventually. Alright. Oh. I just kind of clicked. I'm probably gonna miss chests and stuff, but eh.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
Designed to retrieve information.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Large-scale Jada because calculation terminal use a calculator shipping routes. Simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Okay, so that one is fine. That's simple. Yeah, there we go.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those
Is that
symbols.
it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple,
You
why
know who
didn't
needs
your
to learn
master
that?
diviner come and do it
The people who make
herself?
fighter jets. Or planes in general. I don't think they need that many things, but for some reason there's that many
Maybe
things.
deep down, she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
How do I get over there? Oh, okay, yeah. Just go through the doors. Go through the doors. You know what? Get deleted.
Stream 4. Gleam of old days.
Wait, sensor? Oh, sensor. Okay.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Oh. Okay. So it seems like just need this one here. And this one here. Simple.
Done. Next.
I think it's just probably chests I've missed on that yeah. And there's a puzzle here apparently. Okay. There we go. Where does this go? Oh, above. I'll just go. I can come back here later, I think. Hopefully, maybe.
Stream 4. The gleam of old days.
I could probably just delete these guys, right? Thank you. Can I delete him? No, I can't. Okay.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Bruh. Bruh!
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Lands at the ready.
Time for a shot. Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
Okay.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ow.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
We have to take out its little friends.
Naughty child. Nap time. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm okay. Commencing support.
Can I? No, I
Another
can't.
journey
That was a
begins.
waste.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Let's keep stacking
Still
this, really.
waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
There we go.
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
I'm okay. Enemy targets
That's
detected.
not good.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hope they don't mind the property damage.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Yeah. Okay. Seems like... Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Oh, here we go.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Wait. Her eyes aren't all blank like they usually are.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Pizza's good.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here,
Okay, I'm done with the
Blady
pizza,
getting
fine.
arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Lafu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow
So it's
Elio's plan,
just straight up everything
there may be a glimmer of
is on the
hope
line.
horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Well, yeah, I mean... There were mentions of, like, predecessors and stuff to some of them. And currently at the other end of the Lao.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird.
You know,
I thought they
I
were
might eat some Doritos too that I have here, because I feel like the pizza wasn't enough.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Cienjo.
Isn't this like a big thing in the
I'd quite
HSR
forgotten.
community? Like, what in the
For
coffin?
long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Cienjo, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Oh, they're like that one sea life that literally will just go back to its like infant state and live
My
forever.
mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life, but for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end.
The way he looked at that.
Let me ask you one
What if
more
it's an
question.
Eon in there?
Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay. Do I still... Ah, I have to go through this. Okay. I just skip the fights, and it wants to be in my way. Nah, I'll just skip it.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Wow.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Fighting is meaningless.
And so just get rid of them to get them healed up again, so then I can take them out again.
I've no interest in coming. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's gonna revive. Almost.
I'll bloom. Eternal the dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can...
Okay.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
There's cyborgs?
Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon
Her
as
outfit
possible.
reminds me of toothpaste.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Well, that wasn't a very far
I've
run.
never seen anything like it.
Oh, we're going back.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Okay.
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now.
Huh?
It's begun.
What? Excuse me?
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
What's about to happen?
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Rude. You want just to quickly check. There might be a chest back here somewhere. There's a puzzle over there. Just do this one real quick. Okay, so okay. Wrong way. There we go.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old things.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Alright, let me see. Do I still have to keep going? Yep. Oh.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense.
Drink more water.
It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called...
Part of me kind of wants to like just skip through dialogue, but
that shadowy organization of
I
the
can probably
denizens of
read it
abundance.
faster than they speak.
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing.
We're dealing with external
The
threat.
Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship.
It bypassed both the
And yet
seat
it
of divine
bypassed both the
foresight
seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison.
This
There is
was
four
our enemy must have access
Our
to
enemy
low
must have
intelligence
had
for things to
access to
unfold this way.
Luofu,
So
and the Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express?
He said the puzzle still eludes me.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track.
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron.
When you search high and
No
low,
need
the
to
traders
search
plant
high
the
and low.
Arbor's
The
delve.
traders have planted it in the
Because of the trees
Ambrosial
grow
Arbor's
once again,
delve.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Thereby
couldn't
causing the
hold off
tree-
any
Every
longer.
crisis is a turning point.
Problem is easier to
A
resolve
problem
when you
is
know what it
easier.
does.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
I haven't known the Stellaron's location for a
I
while
have
now,
known
so
the
why have I
Stellaron's
held back our
location for...
forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express.
I look the other way.
How could I?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to light. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General,
She's
that the
very
Ambrosial
short, like-
Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret?
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations.
Decisions plural.
Decisions plural. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or we go on strike? Okay, both of these are funny, but I think I'll go.
Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by.
Your fearlessness moves me.
Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us, and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted,
we should discuss this in greater
Miss
detail.
Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friend.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Let's go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, she's actually sprinting at a reasonable speed.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device
do
or
more
do
finger
more
counting.
finger count?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Stir that pot before I go. I have to get through this whole quest line before I can do that event. There are other events I could do. I think. Well, yeah, there are.
Look at all the people gathered
Not a
here.
good day for commuting on the LeFou.
Not a good day for commuting on the LeFou. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops
What about the
building
pathless?
state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in.
He sounds like
Let's
a
ask
detour.
around first.
Sounds like a detour, if anything. Enter it. Alright, yeah. I'd rather enter than do whatever talking to people right now when I can just continue. Metals from which it was forged eliminates the difference.
Another locked gate.
Break in or
Time
climb
for
over.
the old dilemma.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
They'd be lenient given the circumstances. It's law-breaking time.
This enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you.
Ask them to see if they can provide
Suggesting you
an
ask
insider like.
craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Ching Che to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Nah, charge in. Dang it. Fine, fine. Ask about the situation. They're all apprentices, okay.
Master Gong Shu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Dang.
Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Rude.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arm. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, Master Gong Shu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could. I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the furnace." By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my
perfect.
master,
I talked to the right person
please
immediately.
bring him out safe and sound.
Anything happens,
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is out.
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Bruh.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Man. Oh.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Up. I've got time.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead! Stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Well then.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Forward. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
It says that after I beat them.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's definitely eccentric.
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The
Suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon and seized over by some evil possession the creation furnace.
The dark and powerful entity.
The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching an intent about the suicide.
But then I couldn't just run away.
Knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. Running out of time.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed
you could say the
wholeheartedly that you beings I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Go.
Hey, go. Go. Oh, you're so slow. Come on. Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes.
Yeah, this is just going on and on.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments.
Otherwise, it'd never have managed to get out of time. Bring it out of time. I need more. Need to finish this so I can do that other thing and then get more jades and then I can roll more and hopefully get Robin before it's too late.
Wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy
soon shall we
be tied. About that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through Earth and
He
air,
just goes on and on.
boiled.
I don't have time for this.
The shifting screen entangled thence.
Encoiled. Strikes a pose and raises eyebrows if to say keep asking. Did you lose 50-50? Yeah, I lost 50-50 on Robin. And then I had enough for like another 60 something rolls and still haven't gotten her. I got Bronya though. Even though I lost I lost 50-50 to Bronya. Which I didn't have before, so that's pretty good, but still.
Hold on.
My commission. General's too far off to help us now,
The
but I
commission is
guess.
more than a match for Mother Nature.
I think that's so strong you're matching more in strength than mute air. Why does he have to talk in poems? And
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Yes? Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree. And then...
fire beats wood, there's no way you can lose. Jim's commissions, energy. Yeah, what do? Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus energy's connection to do. Activate the trigger node to release. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nope. I can. It's fine. Let's see. Okay. So I'm guessing we want it to zigzag. Right? Is that it? Oh. Have not been simultaneously destroyed. Okay. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on. This one that way. This one that way. There we go. I believe in you. Well, thank you.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless student.
Oh great, the ground's shaking.
Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
See, I'd like this character any other time except now when I need to do things fast.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side.
Yes. Need those. What the heck is going on here?
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation firm. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the
Alright, what am I gonna do? Oh, cutscene.
It's changing.
Oh, that looks nice.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Oh.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Wait, what's this? It's defeated, the summon objects will also be defeated. Okay, so.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Speed it up, I need. Okay, never mind. That thing is probably a good idea to kill.
The ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Still waters of oblivion.
What? You're just gonna heal? Okay.
Nap time.
Oh, I kinda need this thing to die.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is this the type of situation where I'm supposed to lose? Because I don't like those types of situations.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Okay, plants are dead. Go the buff.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Ah. Pretty much? Okay, well. Okay, yep. Had a feeling.
No matter how much damage we just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
It looked like it was about to charge.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Okay, yep. Sounds pretty logical.
It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Alright,
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh?
Only I could run faster.
The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Hey, you.
Stream 4. The gleam of
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
No, please,
Any
no
thoughts,
suggestions right
Master
now.
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow bright.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's
Amazing what you
amazing
notice
what
when
you
you're not
notice when
fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in Clash of Swords shall find no sake. Yet, that which, as Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish
glows.
itself.
We are witnessing that very process.
Precisely. You remember how...
You're right. Those roots...
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it.
Alright, let's
Take
do it then.
hold of your weapons, young comrade.
Come on, let's do it. Okay. Ooh, wait, I see what to do. Alright, we'll snipe it. Snipe both of them with this. There we go. Is the ground gonna shake now?
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Part of me wants to go check here, because this looks like there'd be something here. Oh look! Or jade. How far am I away from another pole? Oh wait, I can do another pole, hold on. Come on. No. Dang it. I'm in like pity. Like soft pity. Like I'm not at hard pity yet, but still, come on. Oh. Would this work?
Stream 4.
It wouldn't.
Gleam of old blades.
Do we? Still...
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll just let them auto, because it should be fine.
Nap time.
Again.
That wasn't nice.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Things I need.
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do you have any starlight? I think I've already used all of what I have for that as well. I already got all the. I also already got the other ones,
I weep for the
the ones you get for the other like currency from getting pulls, the smaller one. I don't think I have enough for another pull in yet in the normal way, or the starlight.
Ready for another?
I really gotta improve my character.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Just let it continue here though.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit. Lance. Forward.
I'll have to check real quick after this. Okay, there we go. Let me check. Yeah, I have 16. And I already got the ones from this as well. I don't have enough. I only have like 13 hours left or something. Let me unlock this while I'm here. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. that was a little odd. I didn't realize these could rotate. Can't go that way. Okay, here we go. Oh wait. It's gonna go that way. Ow. Oh, above. Okay. Wait. I can't go there. This way then. Yeah.
Stream 4.
Oh. Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, it only counts if I actually hit. That's good. You know what? Nah. Gotta hurry with this.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment.
That should be good. What does heat do? Oh, ignore that. Don't worry about that. It was something that I was testing a while back, and I just keep forgetting to turn it off.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing
It's something that it basically it's normally supposed to do. It basically shows you a heat map of where people click on the screen.
Let's hurry.
But I don't have it at all fully set up or anything. I intended on using it another time for something else, but I'll figure that out some other time. I just keep forgetting to turn it off. It doesn't do anything though right now. Okay.
Please never do that again.
Alrighty. Just gotta go back. Is there an easier way back? Can I just go this way? Oh wait, there's a box.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Box.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Man.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Oh, we'll see about that. So you're at least gonna not heal anymore, is what I'm hearing.
Not a scratch.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay, that one should be the
Enemy
focus.
targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go with that.
Commencing support.
Not doing too much damage at least.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
It's got 2 phases though, I just
Naughty
noticed.
child. Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
That's gonna
Time for a shot.
be annoying.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
There we go.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
That chunked itself a good amount.
Commencing support.
That killed the other plant.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, there we go. It's almost
I'm on
dead.
guard. Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
No wait, right, never mind, this is
Enemy
first
targets
phase,
detected.
this is first phase, I gotta remember that.
Ready for another?
It's not
Naughty
almost
child.
dead, it's
Free
got
will,
one
or
more
was
health.
it destined
Or
for
one more
oblivion?
health bar after this. Okay, second phase, there we go. Oh, that's nice.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That damage reduction.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. I should have
Just
focused
in
the
time.
peach thing. I should have focused the peach thing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Well, things are bad.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Defense boost. Oh no.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I might have. I should have saved this for
Nap time.
later. Okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
So kill the peach.
Forward!
This should
For
be
oblivion.
priority.
Another journey
And of
begins.
course, it's more health.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Ow. This is not good. Well, yeah, I'm done for in this one.
Destined
If I would have known about the peach thing earlier before I lost pay, that would have been nice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry.
I can maybe whittle it down.
Forward!
That's better.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Another
Yeah.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
I think this fight's gonna fail. Honestly, I think I should probably just reset, if anything. Yeah, let's reset. Okay. So,
Do we still have the upper hand?
this thing attacks.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get.
Fine brush.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers
There we
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child.
At least its counters aren't that much damage. Ow.
Commencing support.
Yeah.
Free will, or was it fate?
Just do a normal for now. Probably should have done this one first.
Forward!
Time for a shot. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data signet markers activated.
Right. You gotta remember this is the first phase. So you just gotta get through this fast.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll take nap time.
Another journey be destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Honestly, I feel like taunting probably isn't the most useful thing here.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Ow. Ow.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pop the heal.
It's
Lance
just
is ready.
Enemy
Lance
targets
ablaze.
detected.
Lance! Forward!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a
This
good old
should kill it.
counterattack.
First phase at least. Never mind.
Nap time.
Okay, there we go. First phase done. Oh, we killed that thing. 'Cause that thing does way too much damage.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
Hold on, let's see.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed
But
to pieces.
immediately use flamboyant gore. Okay, well. I really hope that thing doesn't heal.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No, it healed. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we can still. Maybe we can kill it in time. Nope. Ow. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Maybe I should have saved
Time
this.
for a good old counterattack.
Defense boost.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Thanks for the support.
Okay. Let's kill this thing first.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Okay. Counter. Must be enough. You know, just in case.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
It's not good.
Naughty child.
Ow.
That's better. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance!
I should probably save this. Okay.
Commencing support.
Ooh.
Ready for another?
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay.
Nap time.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Get!
No. Okay.
Time for a shot.
Does it using this actually clear the field? Don't remember. You know what? It's about to use that thing, so I'm gonna pop this.
Nice teamwork.
And then
Still waters of oblivion.
just hit him mainly. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, it does make the other things disappear.
Enemy targets detected.
Free
Enemy
will,
data
or was it
secure. Net
fate?
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
I think when it gets 5 moves, it clears. Okay.
It too shall
4.
fall.
Okay, gotcha.
That's better. Thanks for the support.
Okay. Fence. That is fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
It's got stream delay. Yeah. I can't really do much about that, but it's fine.
Commencing support.
Wait, can I? I can. Okay.
Quick, finish it off.
No. I'm just gonna focus it down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
There we go. Okay, we did it.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, But the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in... If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots,
collapse.
No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it?
Why is it buried with a
The
fool's remain
wise, the
immortal?
Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance.
That's why they have decided to embark on the path
That's
of the
why
hunt.
they have
Maybe
decided
it's
to
not too
embark
late
on the...
for
Thank
it.
you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. Go, friends, and stay vigilant.
Alrighty then. Excuse me. When the Ivandeers stomp the ground, branches sprout out of nowhere. Such traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. Fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what you legend says, so that in ancient times the forebears of the sun, but of the Xianzhou. Where was it? I received immortal fruits like this of the Ambrosial Arbor and turned into lion life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? Can't leave if you eat it. I'm afraid that you won't get to live for 1,000 years, but executed by the Cloud Knights moments after. You managed to get past the Cloud Knights searches. This opportunity seems too good to pass up, right? Thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, the Avandir is now dust, and no fruit of the Ambrosial Arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Huh. Was this far enough for me to do the other thing? Shadow Berserkers. Raising Showbearers Prisoners Eidolon. Oh! Hold up. Let's list it. Additionally, deals fire damage equal to 25% of defense. Trail is their enhanced basic attack. Additionally, deals fire damage equal to 50%. Okay.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
All around good things. Wait, can I do it now? I can't. Still. Okay. Yeah. Folks on our commission helped clear the arbor. Saintly as the general says you are. That's me, alright. I'm guessing this is more craftsmanship named kind of rumor. Guessing this is just more quest stuff. Other quests. Sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Arsenship Commission in assessing damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation is changing. Yep, side quests. I am not reading all that right now. This way. Have to finish this quest as fast as I can. Whoa. It's a whole different vibe here.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people... It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Oof.
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel...
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
There's a meter choose worked out. Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Just more jade. How close am I to another bull? Almost there. Okay.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Kinda rude.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Excuse me.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Oh, sorry, bud.
I'm on guard.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
I don't really need to use everything on this.
Lance at the ready.
Now, enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
I need to kill these guys fast though.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dang it, they're calling more.
That'll take more. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Why did you come to the Xianzhou?
More.
To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
It's time.
Naughty child.
Let's see here.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That one's just lower HP.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Probably should have just popped the E with
Another journey begins. On the still
Oh, no,
waters
never
of
mind.
oblivion.
Actually, no, it would have worked if I just popped the E. That was a waste of it all.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshuk, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
No, I should focus. I should focus. I don't see any purple.
There it is.
Guess and go this way. I'm just trying to hurry. Oh wait, I could do that real quick. Probably. That should be good. I think I have enough for another one. Another roll. I think that's enough for another roll. Well, wish me luck. Dang it. Another failure. Man, not even 4 stars. Okay, what button did I? Oh. You know what? I might as well use these just to make things easier. Oh wow! Except there's one thing right there. You know what? Hold on. I'll go do the other one. I think it's worth because the box is a big box.
There it is.
You just
Stream forth.
Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying, actually.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, hello again, Moshi. I'll hide you in a second. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, well, alright then, good night. Dang it, I still need more rolls. I'll leave everyone back here.
Spring forth. The
Get out of
gleam
here.
old blades.
I'll go pick up the what's called the replenish over here. Okay.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you.
You reckon?
Are you not the General's guests?
I'm proceed your arrival.
Master
Ordered to
Diviner
wait for you under
prophesied
enemies.
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead.
And thanks for stopping by,
saying
Moshi.
the disciples of Sanctus
Actually, I'll
Medicus
go
have
ahead and hydrate
returned.
now.
They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows?
Excuse me.
No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it.
There we go.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Alright, let's see. What do you want? So next to captive, he steps aside for you. After you explain your identity, show him the General's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall.
No.
Sanctus but that devilish...
Kinda regret clicking here.
Shut it, rambling rodent.
Let's just go. I don't really need this information. I can always look at it later. Because, I mean, there's plenty of people who do lore breakdowns.
We might be in for tough times. Are you ready?
Wait. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Excuse me? Your words will permanently disappear and cannot be obtained again. Dang it. Okay, fine. I was gonna make things difficult, huh?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Wait, since there's a... Oh, no, it's down.
Cultured people.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I guess I have to do this. Can I do this fast? Hopefully these are quick quests. Staying here at Realm Keeping Mission. I can never remember what. You've come in at just the right time. How many rollouts and possibilities say? Tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Mark is on code for. At least Officer Jing Yan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jing Yan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission needs it. So the young kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me an extremely reliable officer. Can't figure it out even if I recommend it. I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Let's get down to business. What do you want?
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came.
It's good to have one of the generals.
My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady.
I'd like to thank you on behalf of
I'd like to thank
rescuing
you
her back in the Exalting Sanctum. Let's cut to the chase. Yeah.
Sure you're aware.
Symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since
Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission. Being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, more and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks, and moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance.
Turning into some sort of monster. It certainly differs from what I thought, what I knew about the illness.
That appears to be the case.
No smoke without fire, as they say, despite being just a servant of the...
Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, you're a capable person. And since if you come across any clues, remember to... Speaking of which...
You know what? Sure. Paul just boats away after a while. He returns with the girl.
I'll be honest with you. I've got no idea how to handle this problem. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier.
Okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellarons' whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually...
Heresy?
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of... It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's Author, the Eon of Abundance. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck
I
you
guess he was
defeated.
led astray and poisoned while under the
My
pretext of
guess
being cured.
is such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago.
Disciples of Sanctus
They were
Medicus.
disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine. I understand. But all I'm asking is, I recently received some intel.
Certain individuals are taking advantage of the current
individuals
chaos
are taking
to lure
advantage of the
outworlders
current
around it.
chaos to lure in outworlders. We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would.
Dang it. Hello, cat. There's just so much to do before I can continue and get more chips. I might need to just switch over to events that I can currently do. Scam? What do you mean scammed? You literally saw it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
Wait,
serviced?
look for suspicious
Look no
people.
further.
Like this person?
Excuse me, guest from another world.
15
Please spare
seconds
me a moment
behind
of your
you.
time. Do you yearn for immort? I understand. Eternal life. Well, not much can. What a peculiar person
Refreshing.
you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To
Actually, since we're
Outworlders,
gonna
I
try, but
offer
perhaps
the
someone like you
chance
would be
of
better off joining the
immortality.
antivenomous.
Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down. Eh? Before you can grasp absolute power,
You must yearn for mortality.
yearn
I think
for
the problem is that
immortality,
the
don't you think?
doesn't care one
The
bit about the
problem
well-being
is
of
that
short-lived
the
species.
Xianzhou
Certainly blockade the
Alliance
glorious
doesn't-
path of
My
the
name is Green Hibiscus. I came
That's
to
better.
Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such. What do you say? How about? Let's make haste.
Let me see if I can at least finish
Here
this
we are.
quest.
This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We
If
fought a
it were
large
so
group, and there'd
easy,
be no
we'd
need
be
for
a-
secrecy.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of
expose
Sanctus
rigidity,
Medicus.
but not
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must
to become a disciple,
become a
you must first pass several
Please
small
excuse
trials.
me. Our
Expansion is
expansion has
attraction-
unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, what you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous.
They do not
They
lightly
do not
refuse
lightly refuse a prayer. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus. This scripture is central to the disciples.
Pious
You
heart
must
during the
maintain a
transcription, it
pious
could be
heart
best
during
if
the
you
trans.
memorize
Of
the text.
course, this is but the first try. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Start copying 1,000-hand merciful medical salvation. Tell the world with their 99,990 disciples living under Rahu and teaching their way. But you've only made the first copy. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness. With the final structure, catch the cloud knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Oh? Hey. It's telling me to keep writing. Come close off to the world around you as you quietly copy the text. Seeing more pain, but you've only produced 2 copies. Oh, I guess I'm doing it. New growth, self-maintain, alignment together. A 3rd copy, the sentence started to reverberate within your being. Is it actually gonna make me do this 500 times? gotten used to the work, or perhaps they have grown numb. You complete the 4th copy. It said to you? You know what? I'm gonna see what happens. 5th copy and no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you.
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it.
Since he scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred text while it's watching over you.
Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
That it would let me. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
I'm here in uniform. Of course they're bound to have the assassination.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down.
Except don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the
You
text.
cover for me and I get
you
it
cover for me.
Out of the
and I get word out to the...
Okay. Sure.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. You're finished? So soon?
Would appear you are finished.
Let
Best
me see.
accurate transcription. It seems you're distant from mortality.
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The
So
second
will
step
be
is that a
over soon enough.
disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle.
Suspect
Never
who
accept
gets,
who you suspect. It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll
Nothing
be
I can do
loyal
about
to
it? I
your-
didn't write the rules.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. Fine.
I like this
At least
Cloud
let me
Knight.
prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Alright, sure.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any guarantees.
Whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then.
Not good.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I'm on guard.
Nap time.
How familiar.
Oh, I meant to E. There. Please tell me I didn't actually kill him.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce.
I see him
No
moving.
match
He's
for
okay.
you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Do you doubt me? I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle.
Not at all. As I said earlier,
Suspect to be
disciples.
accepted.
This
Does
does
this
have its advantages.
Gross. What?
Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting
Proselytizing?
sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the... As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple.
Approach to getting things done.
You
I'll
take
be
an
sure to
act
pass it
in
on.
any case. My hearty congratulations on your admission to the
Grey
disciples of
Yoni?
Sanctus Med. Well, Grey Peony.
Peony.
Let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
Okay, so he's alive. I didn't murder him.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Please tell me that's the end of the quest. It still goes on! Oh, okay, apparently I can't go down that way.
If you need help.
Shame? What do you mean shame? New message? Ah. Going well? Successfully infiltrated. It was nothing. Call it saving, we had a successful collaboration. For your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. If it already infiltrated disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Please tell me it ends here. Just end. Know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to this family. When you're playing Fight Crab 2, what? Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the episode, should become suspicious. Yeah, okay. Oh my, it's still not done! Okay, you know what? I've got to go. I don't know what Fight Crab is. Fight Crab 2. I just need to do event. I need Primos. Or not Primos, I need Stellar Jade. Yep, let me back in. I'm gonna have to just go with them. Alright, well. The game of... Let's see if they can auto it.
Just get.
That hurt. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
She got her ult again? That fast?
Freedom. Lance. Forward.
Oh my... They're just not getting a turn. Oh wait, I think it's because of the buffs that you get in the buffs I have at this point.
That's better.
Okay, I think I'll be fine.
Ready for another?
Just 0 points.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Lance. Forward. Free.
Netmarkers activated.
Is it like
Time for
every
good
kill
appearance.
ends up giving me a more?
Forward!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Oh, it also helps that they keep debuffing themselves.
Ready for another?
Come on, come on.
A test. Free.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Answer me. 0 points.
Okay, that one's dead. Last one.
And falsehood.
Okay. It's another 20. Okay, so it goes featherweight, lightweight, welterweight, middleweight, heavyweight. After an ally uses their skill or ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 50% of their max HP for 2 turns. That sounds like I don't need... Okay. Sounds like I can do this. This. And use hook. I don't have hook leveled. Well, I don't have any other weaknesses, but focus on using shields to gain an advantage in battle. Wait. Then let me switch you to you. Oh, okay. This will be easy.
Destined for oblivion.
I got kind of lucky there.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activated. Time for
That was a
good old
little
counterattack.
overkill, but okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Okay. Against a shield, they also gain 1 stack of overbreathing, which increases crit rate. Sure. Come on, give me another easy one. Okay, that's fairly easy. Oh. Thank you for the follow, primary.
Destined for oblivion.
Trying to just get through this so I can just get more gems and then hopefully have enough for another thing. Because there's so many quests I have to do to actually get to the event that a friend of mine recommended.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Come on.
Nap time.
Okay. That was simple. Just 2 more. Just give me easy ones. Come on. Ooh, that's gonna be a little. You know what? Maybe it's still fine. Maybe I can.
I'm okay.
They can handle it on auto.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good
Didn't
old
think it would
counterattack.
call me out like that.
Lance! Forward!
What?
Forward!
How many are you? You broke the audio with how many it is.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm so confused what just happened.
For oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, she's at half HP.
The redemption.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. For your sake. Again. Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Hit!
Nap time. Destined for oblivion. For your sake. Again. Execute the time. Again.
Lance! Forward!
It's taking so long.
Never forgive.
I just don't do enough damage.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Nap time.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. For your sake. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dead? Dead. Damage increases by 6. Come on, easy. Easy draw, come on. Or not. Yeah.
The redemption.
Okay, this is gonna take a while.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Hit!
For your sins. Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Lance! Forward!
Thank you.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward! Lance! Forward!
Oh, it broke the audio again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Again. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Execute the
Nice, Grace.
That's better. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I
counterattack.
mean, they're doing alright. The one on the right's almost dead. So the shields are heavily buffed.
Lance! Forward!
Judgment is here. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
10k. I know it's because of the buffs, but still.
Destined for oblivion.
If only those were my normal numbers. Then it's heavyweight. Hold on, do I have enough? For one pull. Nowhere near enough. I thought I had way more. Wait, is there another event I could do real quick? One of the other, like, older ones. Ah, too many of them are blocked behind things. It's 100 from this. I could do simulated. Too many of these are locked behind, what's it called? Have you tried all about book? I'm not yet. Well, I think I can do this last one real quick. Maybe. Oh wait, you obtain buffs. Inflicts one weakness. Wait. Inflicts weaknesses correspond to allied types to all enemies. Okay, so this is definitely be good for just just doing this again. It gives a lot? Okay, then I might have to target that one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Takes like 4 hours? Oh, then dang. After the quick ones. Start it and claim then when it's ready.
Destined for oblivion.
I wish I could just skip this. The drawing animation. It's an assignment. Oh! Interesting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Then that would have been nice to do like hours ago.
Forward!
I didn't realize it was even a thing.
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, that's what it was.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, this is going decently so far. Two to 3 times. Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, killer.
Sagacious discernment. Net markers activated.
Killer!
Good old counterattack.
Killer!
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Alright, she's dead.
It too shall fall.
Her cape was left in the air. I saw that for a split second. A certain ally inflicts weakness break on enemy, reduces all enemy tough. Oh wait, hold on. That sounds. Okay, so the buffs we get are just absolutely destroying. Of course you give me Savara! We meet again, variable. Well.
Initiated. Calculating result.
That's better.
Destined for oblivion.
This feels rigged.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Evaluating variables.
Nap time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Executing annihilation.
Executing operation.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Reinforcing. Value exchange threshold.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is that enough? Almost.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, this will be.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Okay, so it's broken again.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
In like 3 hours, if you'll be awake by then, you will get one wish you haven't fully claimed the tendency. Oh! Okay, hold on. So, the next set of wishes comes before the end of Robin's banner?
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, well that's good because I haven't claimed till... I think it's the last day that I haven't claimed yet. Form of firmness. What do these do exactly? Ow, my hand. Ooh, wait, these guys look tough. Hold on. Well, not tough, but... Conquered all 5 of the leagues. Seems to be a successful conclusion. Has prepared a large number of rewards for you. Please be sure to collect them. Where are said rewards, huh? What do you mean, please be sure to collect them? Okay, yeah, I'd get 3. Okay, I'd get 3. So there's 3 more there. Alright, so let's see what this is about. So what exactly do I gotta do for this? Talk to someone and do assignments. Okay. Not even this dog out there is your assignments are a great way to make some money. You sell a cowboy called Boothill, who's recently done a few jobs. It really caused a lot of trouble. Space station. The departments, now their whereabouts are unknown and everyone has to redo all their work. Situation is the more money we stand to make from it. Best on your info. Well, they approved it in a heartbeat. It's up to you. You can do however you see fit, or wherever you can just check together. Okay. And then one from support. Does it really matter which ones I do? Okay, those seem like the better ones to do, so. Okay, I see. Can I send out more? I can, okay. Only do 2. Okay. Wait. What do you mean by save the characters? Wait. It's telling me something else. Oh. Oh wait, let me grab the stuff from here. I feel like I could do all these. Oh, like if multiple needs preservation. Oh, okay. Man, I could have been doing this all the time before. I feel like I could just slap. More into this without too much issue. Huh. Yeah, I don't see too much issue in just slapping everyone in there. They all have S, except for this one, because, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I can do all of them. That's fine. Okay, oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, I got you. Wait. I could grab two of these. I could grab some of these and then use the what's it called? The other stuff. I can't think of it right now. Okay, I know an event I haven't fully finished is this. The museum thing. But yeah, I can go do this then, since that seems like it'd be a quick thing to do. Excuse me. Oh wait, I can do one more. Come on, please. Ah, the pain, the pain.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Again.
Ah, this might have been bad.
Net markers activate.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, but that does give me gems, jades. She should have aimed for the little dude. Well, let me turn that off.
Scratch.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh no, it's too late. You know what? Oh well. I think it'll be gone. No? Still there. I'll have to do it another time, it's fine. They always come back anyway. There's more to the fighting event. Okay. Hold on. I'm sure, please. Genetic components of creations, we must ensure more creations due to its sample size. Why do we use this life form oven to keep nurturing new creations? Please note that every time new creations nurtured, a new trait is discovered, it will bring great benefit to our research. It's now online, can you please turn the light on? It's filling. I don't know how I feel about referring to it like that. Yeah, that was a treasure trotter, and I kind of completely whiffed the initial attempt. And I don't think I would have been able to do it because it just had that much. I didn't have a team set up for it. I only had like the only normal damage I had was from Natasha, and then all the other weaknesses were something I didn't have at the time. So I just wasn't doing enough. Okay. Right? So what, you just... Innocent coconut angel cake. It's the chassis of the robot, carefully setting you up. BRB? Alright. We're even able to see what color its tail is. You still alive here yet? Know where it's cut off to, it's not safe to go outside. Can you please find it? Okay, sure. Then we can get us something. Okay. Fall toward the trash on the ground and is about to swallow. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. Trample over its body and starts changing uncontrollably. It's become a trash can. As described, my initial hypothesis is mutated after consuming the trash. Mutation then changed the creation's physical traits. Not yet confirmed, but we can try to see if we can approximate the situation. Details to lead researcher Asta and has remote connections now established. Please turn. Try to figure things. Okay. Can sometimes trigger mutation events. Through depositing the material needed, creations obtain mutant traits. Special mutations. Creations can become rare creations. These traits, life form of them will be able to calculate resolution rate. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Will automatically calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate is how likely a mutation event might trigger for the new. Component in trash can. The material clues needed to nurture rare creations will be displayed here. Consume some trash. I think this one will do. The left required. Okay. Correspondence. Okay. Special mutation. There we go. Okay. New batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You know where these special traits are really coming from. Actually coming from. This should have been downloaded. Please wait. Trash can on its head. That joke wasn't particularly funny. I've yet to fully master the esoteric rules of human language. I've seen some creations whose physical traits greatly differ from most of the others. They drift around all over the place. If you get the chance, you might just run into one of them. It'd be very good if you could bring them to me. Sufficient samples, the secrets of their physical traits can be decoded. Not well understood, however, the Department of Ecology has sent 2 creation species that you can use for nurturing research. Please keep nurturing creations to help speed up our research. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's 50 per. Okay, but it's just 100. Tune all the creation feature all possible energies. Coconut splash melon. Yeah. I want one. It's a little thing now. Okay, oh, rice dumpling. Take a photo. For instance, after giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo of it. Its appearance reminds you of an acquaintance. You know? It looks just like you. No. Can't tell from the picture. I've never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter them into the data bank once you get back to the expense. Alright. Let's continue our strange science. But what would trash happen? Okay. What if we try with like this? What would happen? Okay. Oh. Dang it, another one of these. It's just the same one! Oh, is it gonna keep giving me the same ones again? Okay, hold on. What would this do? It really? Okay, okay, fine. Hold on. Creation needs more types of base. That's called a new pattern. Okay. Creations that could simultaneously possess these 3 basic traits. Use the filter function to quickly find. Okay. 3 base traits needed to for the objective. Okay. Oh, wait. What about this? Oh, wait, no, it wants pink. So this should work. Berry corn chip. What if I give it other stuff? No, that didn't work. It's gonna keep trying the same one. Okay, so I'm guessing it... Yeah, let me just... Ice cake. Well, that's clearly March. After committing a quick groom, you take a close-up. Okay. Yep. Did you dress it this way? Naturally adorable. The other one is a life form created. It's naturally adorable. Bring it back around the express for a spell. I want to get a few pics of me holding it. Alright, there's another 50 jade. I'll deal with that, the rest of that later. What's going on here? Still telling me about this. Oh, these are... Okay, yeah, I understand. These are all from messages and stuff. Maybe I should... You know what? Maybe I should focus on just leveling or ascending these guys at least. Level rewards. I just realized I think I've missed out on a ton of those. Oh. I've definitely missed out a lot. Yo, I can do another poll. Thank you, Pom Pom. Supreme Treasure of the New World. Alright. Alright, please. Please. Dang it! The pain. Maybe I should just do the ones on this. When's the last time I got a 5-star from here anyway? Okay, that's 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. Okay. Can I send you now? Oh, I need these. I can just make some.
I'm not done yet.
That should be a pretty big boost. Ooh. Okay, I might as well do this. I'm just gonna use Spankies.
I taste nothing.
Because that will just carry me through.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You want one so bad. They're like little cat creatures that are partially food.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Nap time.
Kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it already. Focus it down. You could just kill it right now.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I feel like I'm gonna need this a few more, so.
Ready for another? Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Kill it. Kill it.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Just focus it down. There we go. Let's do more.
Soon to be departed.
Ready for another?
Hit.
That's better.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe that's enough? I think I only needed 6 now that I think about it. There we go.
There's still room for improvement.
Alright, let's go here.
Not a scratch.
Ready for another?
Lance! Forward!
The amount of work I'm doing is ridiculous just to get one character. My everything hurts.
Hit.
That's better.
Blade of Moonlight.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance!
That poor little robot.
Nap time.
Maybe one more.
I'm okay.
Blade of Moonlight.
Ready for another?
That's better.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Should be good enough.
Lance! Forward!
Okay. Now we can at least ascend. That's real quick. Oh, we need these. Could probably, yeah, I could make a good amount of these.
A doctor never stops learning.
Single ally for 8.3. Well, could go do this. Make her healing way stronger. I just realized it said Welt took away E2 Akira.
Ready for another?
Nap time. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little overkill for that one little thing there.
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ready for
Well, that
another?
wave got wiped out.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Yeah, let's give it another whirl.
Ready for another?
Man, the things I do.
Lance! Forward!
Oh, my arms, my legs. It's more my shoulders than my...
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Excuse me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Get!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Okay, maybe that's good enough. Okay. It was you, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Outgoing healing increases by 10%. I think that's a pretty big increase. Let me not use that though. Let me just do that for now. I think I can just synthesize this, can't I? Reduced by 33%. Does that number... Okay, it does increase. Okay. What if I were to level you as well? Hmm. Maybe I should hold off on that for now. Maybe this is good enough. We go back to the other event, the fighting one, and go finish that. See how this goes. Oh, trial. I don't see a reason not to use them. Let's do it like that. Now just give them the auto treatment.
I'm okay.
Rigid and fleeting. Step out of it.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Let's see some sparks fly.
Okay, yeah, just using them will make this much simpler. 3 allies break enemy weakness. The ally regenerates energy equal to 100% action. Next section. I think this one is better. Ooh, this might be trouble. Oh, well. You know what? Now that you said that, I realize, yeah, no, that's probably a better option.
Rigid and fleeting. Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly.
Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
Beauty is eternal. Step out of it. On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Stay close.
I will protect all beauty.
Just give it up.
I will protect all beauty.
Not a step back.
I will protect all beauty.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Beauty is eternal.
Yeah, with the trial characters, it makes it so much easier.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Don't get cocky.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's see some sparks fly.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I will protect all beauty.
Enemies recover from weakness break. The amount of toughness regenerated will be reduced by 80% of their max toughness. Weakness break and efficiency of allies' physical attacks increased by 150. It feels like the toughness one would be better. Aren't they both? Okay, this one. Increased break effect then? Is that what you mean? Okay. Ooh, 60s.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
Judgment is here. Beauty is eternal. For your sins.
Still waters of oblivion.
For your sins.
Again.
The redemption.
That hurt.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, I just had a weird thought pop into my head about organ placement.
I will protect all beauty.
And now I suddenly feel very not okay. It's weird. Every now and then I'll just randomly think of things that I've heard long ago, and it was something about how
That's better.
there's like one thinner organ that is like
For oblivion.
directly under the liver or something, and if you fall from a high enough height but you land fine, the momentum actually like can damage your own organ with another organ, but I don't know how true that is. Oh, there is more. Okay, there's more. Okay, so it's complete all matches. Okay, so I just needed to worry about these. Part of me thinks the trial one's gonna be stronger than my current one because how mine's currently built. Recommended is just ice in general. I'll just do this. See how it goes.
for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Oh, we're dead. I guess I was right. After an ally uses an ice type ultimate to attack an enemy, inflicts the ice weakness break effect on the target. After an ally breaks an enemy's ice weakness, applies the same ice weakness break effect to adjacent targets. Huh. I feel like this one? This sounds like it'd be better. Because then it would be like a stacking. Not a stacking, more like a domino effect.
Do we still have the upper?
Hit.
Nap time.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh yeah, it just freezes them all.
In lunar flame.
Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
In lunar flame.
That's better.
Nice.
Blade of moonlight.
And done? Yeah, okay. After ally attacks a frozen enemy, the ally's next action is advance forward. After an ally attacks a frozen enemy, okay, yeah, this one sounds better. Because that's going to be happening a lot because of the previous thing.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
She already has her ult back again.
In lunar flame.
Hit. Land! Forward!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old
You know what?
counterattack.
Hold on. I'm going to turn off my light view. I'll just let this keep going.
In lunar flame.
That. Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Okay. Ugh.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Land! Forward!
Ready for another?
flame. Blade of moonlight.
It's gonna take a bit, huh? They're just real tanky.
Nap time.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the lunar flame.
Lance! Forward!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That hurts. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep, there it is. It's doubling the ult there. It's taking a while. These guys have so much HP.
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Okay, that should be it.
Flame.
Yeah. How many do I need to do? All 7, and 6 of them have to be within 7 cycles. Well, this should be pretty simple. I got a ping.
Forget your wallet?
Oh, let's see.
Happy New Year!
After allies break enemies, all will be afflicted by the fire weakness, broken state. I think this one probably.
No, don't! Everyone's a customer!
Nap time.
Oh, let's see.
Happy New Year!
Lance! Forward!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Sagacious discernment!
These ones are gonna be annoying.
Nap time.
Oh, let's see.
Maybe not as much. After allies break enemy break weaknesses, Weakness broken. Target will receive 8% more damage from spinning back fists. This effect can stack 3 times. Every time enemies receive 1 spinning back fist, they will receive 1 extra spinning back fist. Door. Now this is gonna take a while because it's more tanky once again, and one of them summons constantly.
Nap time.
Happy New Year! Who will it be? Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Forward!
Nap time.
It's got a lot of debuffs.
I'm okay.
No, don't!
Does so much damage. Alright. This sounds crazy. I don't think I'll actually be able to do that. Well, quote unquote crazy. That should work out, I think.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still. I'm okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still. Nap time.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Same DOT as the undefeated target on other enemy targets. Regenerates 4 energy to the ally with the highest energy. It is not at max energy yet. This regeneration effect will trigger the same number of times as the number of continuous hook kick stacks the defeated enemy had. This sounds better.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom. Not bad. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's better.
The start of battle, summon one trotter to the field and apply 20 stacks. Wait, what would that even do? What would summoning one trotter do? Is it like to stop other enemies from spawning? Click on the underline. No, I know about that part, but why would you want to summon a trotter to the field in the first place? Because continuous hook kick is basically just the... It's just a status that stacks whenever the... What's it called? Damage over time is applied. I mean, I could just do it just to see what happens, I guess. You went sure. No.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm okay.
Well, I guess the trotter's gonna stop more things from spawning.
Relax.
That's all I can really think about it doing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye.
Or maybe when it dies, something happens.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Well, it's dead. Can't tell what happened, really.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still not quite sure what happened exactly. See how that goes.
Time for a buzz.
Ready for another? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
One cycle, jeez. ally uses their skill to attack an enemy afflicted with entanglement. Additionally, increases 4 entanglement stacks. Entanglement can stack up to 10 times. When an ally uses the ultimate to attack an enemy inflicted with entanglement, additionally increases 6. I feel like maybe the skill one would be better. Just you'd be able to use skills more often than you can use ultimate.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Ready for another?
So that's a lot of health.
Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz.
An ally breaks an enemy's weakness, delays the target's action by 100. When an ally uses their ultimate to attack an enemy that is already weakness broken, delays the target's action by 100. This one sounds better. See how it goes. Wait. Did it say something Fashion Lover Noob Edition?
Great.
Time for a buzz. Ready for another?
Prayers won't help you. Their redemption. Retribution.
That's better.
For your sins.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Chad Norris? Is that what that just said?
Time for a buzz.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another?
I've lost my way.
Alright, 2 more. And they're giving me 2 really strong characters. So this one should also go by fairly quickly. Maybe doing this would work.
I'm okay.
World cleansing dragon.
Nap time.
Rise.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, that one pretty quick. Enemies receive break damage. The break damage multiplier they receive increases by 80%. This effect can stack up to 15 times. Afflicted with imprisonment, the ultimate damage multiplier they receive increases by... This sounds better. It just gives me the biggest things, the strongest things.
Nap time.
World cleansing dragon.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me. Freedom. Rise.
Stand down.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Mia's weakness broken. Weakness break effect of all its type weaknesses will also be triggered simultaneously. Use imaginary type ultimates on enemy targets. The ultimate can apply the imaginary weakness break effect to the target, and the ally will regenerate energy equal. Oh. Yeah, let's use that one. Give me an easy one. Come on. Or not, you know. Why? Because why should you?
Do not break. Mediocre.
So once the ults start coming in, it'll be a lot of just ult spam.
World cleansing dragon.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
Rise.
Stand down.
A test. Freedom. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Freedom. Answer me. 0 points.
Stand down.
Nap time.
A test. Freedom. World cleansing dragon.
They're never getting a turn.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Break. Answer me.
Now it gives me some easy enemies. Well, might as well, I guess.
Haven't learned your lesson?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Here is thunder.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. Quick enemy ally regenerates energy equal to 100%. Can't you just give me all of the pigeons? Automatic iron dummy.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
It's another ult. Oh wait!
Show no mercy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Because of the thing of them getting like toughness back a little bit over and over again, it just kept repeating.
Here is thunder.
Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
Familiar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
really felt it. Let me pay you back tenfold. Let me
There it
pay
is
you
again.
back tenfold.
These ability, the little ability cards are fun. Attack enemies, they will permanently increase their attack count the targets receive from Thunder's Slap by 2. Well, considering how many times the ults are happening because of the other skills, then I'll take that. Don't. Oh my. This is the only reason it's taking me so many turns, is just because of the fact that.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Because of the fact it keeps giving me the worst combinations.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
There it goes
Let
again.
me pay you back tenfold.
Still waters of oblivion.
Here is thunder.
I'm okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yep.
Show no mercy.
It's gonna be like another ult in a second. Oh, never mind. Was this the last one? Alright. Yeah. It's over. Please accept. Secret prize for you. Claim reward. Well, that's at least another 50. That's another pull. Maybe. Maybe. Please? I guess I'm asking for too much. Oh, cool. Oh wait, I can do another bowl. Please? No. Dang it, man. 11 hours.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Wait, hold on. I can get a free thing. Just to send her real quick.
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new.
How many is that now? 4. Okay. What you laughing about over there? That says about some sleeping supplies for the creations calls this kitty cot. It's all been cataloged. Perhaps you can try using them to accommodate the creations you nurtured. New mission. Very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Delicious bean cake. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at them, Cat? Is that what you're gonna do? Lively creation. Fun looking creation. achievements, you find them digging around in the trash, as though your achievements do not care in the slightest about playing it film. So much fun, I completely ignored everyone else present. Trash was scattered everywhere, and you could see some creations frowning disapprovingly at the mess. Well, they are still young, their minds not yet fully developed, but these constitutives are also visible. Even if cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creatures will suffer. Have different needs. Some like to have fun, some like to be quiet, some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. We can modify this zone and divide them by function. Separate them according to their functionality. I've run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest, and we have supplies on hand. It is wholly possible to create 2 separate areas based on that alone. Divide them according to their functions. The dining area, they just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area or who have worn themselves out playing can come here for a good sleep. This way any differences or friction between them can be gradually reduced. You just need to teach them how to use the different areas. Advantages levels among creations vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Images are the easiest way to get meaning across. You can spray a mark on the ground in the different areas with graffiti of what the area is for alleviate any confusion, but I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed and cannot be lowered. Fine, I'll do it. The spray device has been installed. Once you finish the spraying, you can accommodate the creations in corresponding areas. And please don't spray in the wrong place. This may cause unnecessary trouble for the rewards. Okay, well, I'm gonna make more creatures. Progress mission critter pick to unlock. Okay. Benedict's. So I have to continue the quest first. Okay, function should be designated for this area. It's resting peacefully here. You don't dare to interrupt this quietude. There's good ventilation here, and there's a table of chairs all set up. Food maybe? Getting on very well with each other. More straightforward than most humans I've ever met. I really appreciate that. Resonating work appears to be yielding results. Have some good news. That's not it. I'm not sure if she would reward you for this. Skrillum recently upgraded my remote system, so my operational scope has been expanded. You can leave them with me. I'll send you regular reports so you can rest easy, work on the nurture recipe, and nurture more creations. In charge of the research progress, you can open the research menu to check the progress at any time. She promised to give updates in there. Okay. Where are these so-called designated? I guess I did them already. blue. And then, yeah. Mutation. What if I give this? Special. There we go, Lambda's friend. These little creatures. Rame. Didn't think they would surprise me like this. When I was nurturing them, I didn't expect something like this would happen. Are you taking care of them? How's everything these days? They're hanging out pretty nicely in the space station. They don't really have any worries besides missing you. You have time, can you take a full family photo of them for me? I'm curious what will become of these little life forms with their genes passing down through generations. Want to see you. Are you sure you don't want to come back and visit them? If you're going a faraway journey beyond the service area of a beacon, you can leave me messages and I will give them a closer look when I return. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, next one. We need an orange-headed one. Innocent coconut souffle. Ooh, wait. What would that do? Yo! It's got a little eye patch. Oh. Come on. Oh. Blade. Are you really playing? Give the fuck back to play. Okay, he didn't say anything, but I could tell. Maybe I should just go ahead and get these messages out of the way. Everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Fu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about the Tianzhou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend? No idea. Never heard of it. Looks like it's suspicious. The story starts from a certain staff member saying the researcher is a Foxian beauty. Confusing. Let's meet in person to talk when you have time. Can you come back to the space to have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxian beauty. I'm not interested in researchers. I apologize for disturbance. I have something else requiring assistance. There's so many quests! Finally defeated Mara, struck at the plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady. Done some good deeds, you forgot about it. Since no one has seen the Dragon Lady, would forget her strange looks with her horns and tail. It's difficult to explain this, it'd be easier to talk to you in person. Of course everyone wants to talk to me in person. Visual, there's been some minor issues. Oh. I shouldn't interfere with official business. That's even better. Let's spread the following information. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission us to check all the people who betrayed to the Chinese communications. Suspect someone smuggled contraband into the Laofu. It's not part of the Terrestrial Peace Corporations. Not sure much information with the APC. For one, we are not linked with the law enforcement system. Criminal. We sneaked onto a show. No means of immediately detecting them. Check. So the General advises us to seek help from Astro Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious person. You know what? Maybe. Of course, how's this? You're alive again? Yes. How's the situation you're in? But it was too easy. It was kind of odd. He ran away, don't know where he is. It's very dangerous. Check out the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. Artisanship Commission. It's just more and more quests. Okay, we'll keep nurturing creatures. These tiny creatures. So orange cap, we need one with a different pattern. Can't find two creations to have all three. Be nice if we could transfer two base traits onto a new creation via combined inheritance. First nurture creations that can fulfill both these base traits. Okay. So, what do we want first? How about this and this? Not quite what we're looking for. There we go. Nope. Okay, so we can have this one instead. Change out that one for this one? Sure. Cute coconut souffle. Not what we're looking for. What if we try to get this onto an... No, well, I guess what we're doing right now kind of counts. There we go. Troublemaker. Good Nathan. Well, it looks just like you. But you get such a cute little thing. Why don't you bring it over to the Alpha and let me and Shank have a look? Let me rub my face against you. It doesn't want to go. Forget it. It has its own desires. It doesn't want to go anywhere and just wants to stay at the space station. If I get a chance, I think I could go to it instead. Yeah, that should be work for my stream. Message. Okay. Peppy, look for you. Why would you ask me? I tried calling him over. He wouldn't even lift the ball. Why would he look for me? Peppy's a big boy now. He has his own ideas. A curio was stolen recently, so I asked him to enlist your help. I kept seeing him in the storage room, so I thought you met up. Why would you send Peppy for me? Something's lost. Shouldn't you ask the security department? The lost curio is the Joy Filtration Set, a cube used to store happiness. It's very popular among the researchers, judging by consistently high application rate. I'd like to start investigating for the researchers, but lately Madame Reme is been visiting the station. I'm worried this might not be a good look. Peppy has a sharp sense of smell and... Oh, okay. So please, calm down. Does not attract attention wandering about, so I think he is the best for this investigation. I've placed other zones under lockdown, even when everyone's focused on Madame around May's visit. However, Peppy has gone radio silent. I'm concerned that it has run into danger. Please, can you go take a look? What if you deja vu? Don't worry, Peppy's very obedient. Alright, install a specially made device on Peppy. When you find him, remember to activate the beacon if there's a surprise for you. I'm guessing there's currently... Ooh, more gems! Yeah, nothing else to make yet, so I gotta continue the quest. Wait. Wait. Oh. Alright, now let's go do the quest. Beetle swallowed her. What? Oh nice, that beetle swallowed her. A frail little girl swallowed by a beetle alive. Where did you see it? Because I didn't. There's a door on the lower level of the pharmaceutical room. It was right outside there. Quite dangerous over there, poor girl. Wait, is she still alive? Could she have? She's definitely still alive. I could still hear her yelling for help through the beetle's outer shell when I left. Huh? Wait. Where? Lower level of the pharmaceutical room. Oh wow, it's an actual challenge. Yo, wait, that's how you get even more gems! Okay, hold on. I need to do this. Sure. Okay. I need the gems. So don't get spotted? Can I just...
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Alright. Let's kill everything.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
I'm okay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hit!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Indicates for you to touch somewhere on its backpack, you press a button. Faint electronic voice. Synesthesia beacon has been activated. Can you hear me? Is that not normal? Activating the beacon, you realize that this could be the surprise that Asa mentioned. Stop gawking! Peppy knows, and that's why Peppy is investigating hard to reduce the burden on Miss Asta. There's some problem with the signal. I can't contact Miss Asta. I smelled something strange that had the lingering whiff of the joy filtration set. I didn't want to tip anybody off, so I decided to stay guard here. I'll lead the way. So, follow Peppy and keep moving. It's a little movement. Oh. Entire area's access control system is down. You open a basement bat and start flailing at the mail door before it is abandoned. The rebounding reverberations cause your whole body to go numb, but the door does not budge. Stop smashing it, the door is super heavy. If you smash it open, you'll be in serious trouble when it falls on you. Let's think of another way. The height. I think you can get through. But you will... Won't you get stuck if you crouch? Better leave it to Peppy. Reach out and touch me. No, not my head. Look for a button on my back. Do you see it? Instructions. You find the button it is talking about and press down on it. Hear an emotionless electronic voice. Activate sync mode. Sync. You can connect to my thought signal with sync mode. We can communicate via the beacon. Give it a try. This is you clutch your temple, lowering your head and stare at the toes of your shoes. It's almost been 8 hours. Feels strange. This fluffy pile. It appears to be your feet. Am I dreaming? What's wrong with being a dog? This is the custom beacon that Missy gave me. It's awesome. We still have to track down the missing curio. Come on. Alright, so I have to be the... Oh my god! I gotta not get spotted. Evade monsters. If Peppy gets attacked by anybody, it will activate its emergency escape device which returns to your safe area. Pass. Please observe the monster's path. Utilize objects on the map to obstruct their line of sight. Reach the destination without... Okay. Ooh, okay. Could I make it? Maybe. Alright, there's one more. Up. Okay. Ooh, okay. Sprint, sprint, little dog, sprint. Thought I heard something like someone calling out for help. Someone else stuck here. Alright. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Calling for help just now. I got lost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta get over there somehow. Look at it. Look at what I've become. I've become a creature. What? No! Okay. There we go. Not human, and neither are you. I think I'm still hungry. Signs that the joy filtration set has been open. So if you're done with the cure, I ate something sweet. It ate the joy filtration set like it was canned pet food. Let's report this to Missy first. You're no killer now. It's not safe here, so you better not linger. But our opinion, I have to go back and inform her. It has been eaten, and this is big news. I have to report this to Miss Asta. The cure has come to an end. What do you plan to do next? Wrong with the facility zone? I am worried that something might happen. Come. To Peppy, hold on. Almost forgot to desynchronize. Yes! Got full mark. Yep. Let's go. Next difficulty. Let's go. As your hand is flipped head, instinctively press the button on its back. Joy filtration set lost. As for the other sets whereabouts, I found a clue. You'll help Peppy, right? Then you're on move, bites down your glove and refuses to let go. Of course, we're the world's best. Let's go. Alright. Yep, here we go again. Hand to hand. Alright. Just kill him. Destroy him. Nuke him.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here we go. That strange can? Oh, you guys were talking about that dusty gray can of mine before, but I didn't steal it. I don't even have the right to touch it. Here's the butler. I saw it playing with that can. It was fiercely protective with it too, and it wouldn't let me even glance at it. That guy's a big fat liar. It said it was Ron May's assistant and that Ron May dispatched it here to manage everyone. My buddies and I were banished here because we doubted it. Such a shame that everyone else believed its lies. But to find the butler and retrieve the courier. You looking for it? That's gonna be hard, I'm afraid. It controls access to and from the room and it won't let you in. Well, I know, but my buddies have also interacted with it. Maybe we all got scattered, or you could go look for them. They might know something. Okay. Yo, the dog is with me. The little doge. Oh, here we go. Access control for activate sync mode. Let's go. Let's go. Oh great, here we go again. There we go. My brain. It's gross. Butler's always tooting its own horn, saying that it keeps in touch with Ruan May via the terminal. So that was a unique creation from Madame Ruan May's, unlike us, and that it's higher life form without biological needs, so it doesn't need food. That's all I recall. Okay. Right, here we go. go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That way. Ooh. That could have been bad. Let me get behind cover. Come on, turn around. I see a thing over there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Behind cover. Anyone calling out just now? Anyone there? I'm so cold, so lonely. Do you know about the butler? Gazes profoundly and mutters to itself for a moment. This will has many believers, so you'll have to expose its lies. It'd be better to investigate by its side. We may have some luck. Interesting. You shouldn't get too close. Everyone and I were driven out by it. It wouldn't let us return. Something about monsters destroying the door's lock and causing it to get stuck. I'm not sure about the rest. Regarding the butler situation, what do you think about all this? We return to ask Miss Asta. He'll be in this zone. I have to go back and find out where he is. So the locking and repairing of the zone will take some time. See you today, most reliable partner. Just good night now. You can go back and rest well. Alright. That should have been full marks, yeah? Yes! Alright, one more. Hiding in the seclusion zone. Let's go. Special mechanism. Collect key clues. I thought we already knew this. Wait, can I activate that? No. It's like the little sound, little like bubble sound that the dog makes. Probably won't no more than 20 Hertz system hours. What? This is the monitoring room. It could be carried by someone who was passing by, or it could have been stored here. I just can't seem to understand. Let's go and find that butler instead. Oh, well, I guess the door is now partially shut. Door malfunction again. Back in the security system controls the opening of doors. Let's go in and take a look. It's closed. No entry. Please open the door. No, you have no authority. Which was pretty stubborn. I'm not good at communicating other than talking instead. A sliding tackle. Can't do that. Then raise his head, says a little bunny. Please leave. Hey, when you open the door, it didn't be confirmed. That confirmed. Sorry, you're non-human. Not authorized to open the door. I hit your shutdown button and force you to turn off. If that works, we wouldn't need security robots. The access control system will still not let you pass. Who you have trapped inside? That is Blaze. You should know Blaze, the one who has the power to single-handedly take on the Doomsday Beast. If you don't open the door, we'll get Mr. Blaze to break down this door, shatter your shell with a bat, and smash your chip. That will send sparks down your wiring. Creaks to separate. It vibrates for an instant in midair before it processing. Access control activation is in progress. Please hold. Access control rights of the transfer system alert. Warning, signs of intruders have been detected across the past 3 months. Is that figure the butler? They are working together? What did it do to access control system? Wait, did it tamper with it? This door is open. I'm going to sink now. Please hurry up and get out. Oh yeah. Let's go. Where's this so-called butler? Yo, they can have the glass. They can have glasses. Door is locked. Where did you come from? Are you suggesting I stole from you? Do you know who I am? How could I have done such a thing? Get out. You are not welcome here. Saunter off, but Peppy stops you with his short legs. I got something to say to you. Peppy, attack! Collection nearby creations to gather clues. Better if you ask someone else about it. Now that's hard for me to say. To look that indicates the butler did not permit it to say much. That's better if you ask someone else about it. Delectable pastries. It looks like it hasn't been eaten. Wait. Okay. He waits for the leave on the table. Looks into the backpack on a thrifty puppy. I wonder if it'll. I usually pick and eat all the scattered dog food. Freshly baked cake. Now where do I go? As long as I don't get near the one in the middle. Ooh, here we go. Covered by the bus. Don't understand what you're saying. Someone's growling. If you can get me a tasty treat, then I might be able to understand. There's the feeling of being loved. This reminds me of the great mist around me. Full of hot air, claiming to not need food. It loves to eat fried rice. I have seen it with my own eyes. It hides the fried rice and eats it behind our backs. The fried rice is marked by it, and that scent, anyone who smells it can identify it. There is no denying it. The gourmand creation points you somewhere. Are there any more creations? Especially greasy sheen on the leaves and soil in the surrounding area. Peppy extends its sharp dog paws and skillfully digs into the planting area. Box is emitting an odd aroma. Investigate the nearby terminal. This one? Oh, gonna go ahead and guess it's up here. Someone can contact the outside world due to data protection on the terminus. But the most recent extra communication logs are empty. That's enough evidence that we could go back and throw it in Butler's face. Enough of that. Hand over the curio. No idea what you were talking about. Two of you on the other hand. There are monsters ravaging outside who've kept the door locked up all this time. How'd the two of you get in? Care to explain? Hold your horses. I'm Miss Ron May's assistant. I'm responsible for managing everyone. How can I possibly lie to her? Is this true? Quiet. Miss Ron May taught me. The more you debate, the clearer the truth becomes. Since we're all here today, let's have a debate. Lying is second nature to this guy. Today we're going to show him who's boss. Help me. Excuse me? Based on the social etiquette that Miss Ron May taught me, I thought... No, I should have exchanged pleasantries with the new guest. Do you know Miss Ron May created me using rare materials? This makes me innately highly ethical by character. It's unquestionable. Behaving immorally, deliberately locking the door to trap everyone here is laughable. The access control switch is installed so high that I can't reach it. Surveillance footage provided by the security robot that's acting suspiciously towards the access control system is you. Access controls. I've never seen this. It piqued my interest when I walked past it, so I touched it. You know, we're not the same species. The stuffing inside us determines our character and integrity. Miss Ron May's endless pursuit in advancing life forms has led to the creation of the unique being that is May. Think am I as a fellow Ruan May's creation? For example, Miss Ruan May does not wish for me to be affected by lowly physical needs. So I do not even need to eat. Not needing food? What is this? Explain yourself. There's scent on it and your kin can all smell it. There's no denying it. I only wanted to try what the space station researcher would eat. I'm curious and what you're curious. It's like that. Hello, Bright. I'll hydrate. Hold on. Maybe there is something wrong with my ethics, but whatever. Ruan May assigns me. I will do my best. I've hydrated. I'll go ahead and stretch and everything. I've always communicated through the terminal. She trusts me to manage everyone. I've reported everyone's performance to her and she's very pleased with me. External communication records. So I'm gonna communicate with her, but the communication history clearly does not reflect it. Oh, my back. I use other equipment to communicate with her. I use other equipment to communicate with her. You're lying. This is the only terminal that can communicate with the outside world. All the other terminals can only be used on the internet. Debate successful. Speechless, at a loss for words. Your lies have been exposed. Man, I should have just done the whole— Hold it! Objection! Every time it did the zoom in. It's my fault and I'm sorry. The thing is in the back, you can go get it. There are monsters roaming back there, so I dare not go near. Keeps its silence, staring at the non-existent gaps in the floor, wishing it can hide within. Peppy attempts to communicate with it, but refuses to respond. Don't bother, let's retrieve the courier out of the sink now. Witnesses are very upset the butler. They no longer want to be friends with it. Oops. This way? Yeah. Can I go past this? What is this way? Wait, have I not been back here? Or... No, I just haven't been back here. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Have you been, Bright? It's already been 8 hours, jeez. You know what? Aw. They look like cat hermit crabs. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, what they're wearing is kind of like a shell made of, you know what? I'll just auto it. This should be fine. Probably, maybe, hopefully.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
They're kind of like cat pastry things. Oh, great. Great. This is fun. This is fun.
Ready for another?
On still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destined for oblivion.
It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Especially since I don't... Oh, wow. She's not okay.
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
I need to kill at least one. Ow. Then when one dies, it detonates, and then it does a chunk of damage to the other ones.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
This might be it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Dang it. Okay, well. Ow. Ow. Thank you. That should help. I know I could just take control myself, but like, eh.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright, see admiration and appreciation from Peppy's gaze. Peppy lifts the joy filtration set, its tail wagging furiously. Seems like this must be the missing curio. Peppy extends a furry paw towards you, hinting you to grab it. Peppy stares at you in bewilderment. Peppy stares at you happily. Peppy smiles at you, wagging its tail and signaling you to leave this place together. And challenge complete. German lady who owns my soul now, I guess also I'm dying. Wait, what? What do you mean by this? Peppy found the Joy's invitation set. I know you're definitely to thank for this, Blazer. Peppy alone definitely couldn't do it. He was stalking you up ever since he got back. What pitch of wolf is he using? I'm just not sure what shade of red to go with. What? What do you mean by a German lady who owns your soul? Next up, you can ask him in person. Alright, enough about Peppy for now. I actually wanted to talk with you about something else today. You go back and talk to the robot helper. Discover something pretty wondrous in its location. On my way. I'll see you as soon as you get over there. To keep the surprise, I won't spoil anything. What is that? Anything wondrous happened lately? This is for you to look at the creation by its side. Are you blind? Haven't you noticed how splendid and magnificent I am? You look like Herta. You're not the first one to say that. It is the first creation of Broad Maze that's asked to see you. See this legendary blazer with, then show me what in holy heck people see. Good look. Pretty tall. Nice! There's a lady on my phone who lives in Germany. She calls me a sweet little cherry girl. No clue why, though. Who... And what do you mean by you're dying? Didn't just come to see you. I'm researching my origin story, my background, my race, my genes, all of that stuff. Most of it is still blank to me. Fortunately, even with this brain of mine, I still can't get the answer I'm looking for. My research has hit a bottleneck, and now I need your help. What bottleneck? Don't worry, just listen to this, so your ignorance doesn't impede my research. Before I inform you about my mighty research project, I'd like to introduce you to a friend. Wisteria cake. Oh, I'm just here by invite, don't mind me. 2 bottles of... I'm dying. I lost like 2 bottles of dye though. All I have is red, darker red, and blue. What? This one may create you. This is not fair. Shut up, you're such a scammer. Acting all high and mighty. Don't ever talk to my friend like that again. Alright, apart from this arrogant friend of mine who won't quit stalking me, don't you feel surprised? She and I have very similar traits, which were caused by genetic mutations, but I have no idea as to why I might look like some of these other people you know. But I think it all has something to do with you. I suspect this is all connected on some kind of spiritual level, but I have far too few samples to research So that's why I'd like to ask for your help in nurturing more creations with few more rare traits. Be aware, I'm talking to this thing. If you really can't manage that, then nurture some more ordinary creations. I can get by so long as I have enough samples. Research topic is exactly the same as that of the space station. So, Blazer, can you think of a way to nurture these rare creations? This is the last piece of the puzzle remaining of the space station's research program. Alright, sure. It's fine since our goals are aligned. I have some things for you that you might find helpful with your nurturing job. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got to do? Okay. We need purple head. Oh, we're gonna need to do some stuff here. Hold on. I have to nurture the purple with the gray. There, higher chance. That works. But we need the gray is the thing. So let's get a gray one. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get this one. And then a standard gray. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. And then this. Not quite. Oh. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, we need that one. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cream taro. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's things I do. Madam Ron made creations, found one that looks like you. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I would be and I won't be contacting you later. Personality is yours. Oh. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Rude. Do I have enough for another pull? I do. Okay. Please! Come on! Ah. Pain. Absolute pain. Suffering. Agony. One with a green hat. Wait, hold on. Let me first create a green one with this pattern. No, it's not that pattern, it's a different pattern. This pattern. Okay. Take that one. And then... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, I picked the wrong one. Any one of those lighter gray ones. There we go. Hydrate? Okay. I said, dang it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we'll switch that one out for this one. Switch that one out for green. One with a green hat. There we go. Can you have one? I mean, I have a ton of them. You can have all of them. Dang it, another one of the same. Come on! You'll take them all? I mean, I'm making even more. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Just don't eat them. Just remember not to eat them. Looks just like you. Can I play Celestial Jade? Not sure about it. I've never been popular on the space station. I think they probably don't know how to play. I'm not really sure about specific. A pity. A life without Celestial Jade is a life lived incomplete. With so many people, it would be easy to set up matches. A shame. Remember to ask if he has any interest in Celestial Jade. If the answer is yes, then come to the Laofu and we can become buddies. Alright. One more. I've unlocked every filling. There's only two things I haven't unlocked here. It's the eyes. The eyes. Alright, so we need purple. Purple hat. And purple. Wait. Wait. We don't have... Hold on. We don't have a... Oh wait, no. This one? Oh wow, I could barely tell. Okay. And then a purple hat. Well, I guess could go with this one, technically. Let's see what happens. Oh, we already have one of those. I know, I did a full-on eye patch this time. Come on, purple hat. Yeah, there we go. Bossy. Wait, no, that... Does that help? I still needed to have the purple hat and the different pattern. So... I don't think it would matter. There we go. Shader cat. Now, who's it gonna be this time? Ah, of course. Take a guess. Just send it over. Not sure what this thing is, but it looks like you put a lot of energy into it. Kafka's pretty happy. I really like it. So excited on a job. Catch you later. Don't worry. Bye bye. I think I'm basically done with this one. Thanks for the help with the research. Speaking of which, did you see the creation that looks like Madame Herta? Isn't it interesting? What did you say to you? Oh, you're talking about Wisteria cake. Yeah, she looks a bit like Herta. Oh, please, please. You're going too fast. I didn't get to read what I was saying. Hold on, hold on. Even her personality is a bit similar, and she likes science. That day, she brought a few sidekicks with her and told me she wanted to finish a gene sequencing project, requesting that I nurture more creations for her to use for an in-depth research. But I'm not sure I understand why Madame Runmay's creation would be so similar to Madame Herta. I'm more curious about the sidekicks she had with her. Do those also look like other people? Yes, they look exactly the same. I think it's almost a spitting image, right? I dub it the Micro Herta, and there is also a Mini May. The two little critters are pretty special. Their situation, the helper bot sent me the report. Right, the bot said it wants to see you. It sounds like the little Herta one that looks... Oh, the little one that looks like Herta has some problems. I'm not sure why they're trying to get up to... What they're trying to get up to. I have too much on my plate, so I can't leave. Besides, they asked for you specifically. Anyway, place your head over when you have the time. That's a very Herta way of doing things. Mm-hmm. Can I teleport over? How far is it? I'd rather just teleport. You know, I kind of want to go check out what that is. More primos. Or, well, not primos. More. Oh, there we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of
Or
itself.
Jade. A line at the bottom of the screen catches your attention. The system is waiting to reactivate it. Please update the errors.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You know what?
Stream 4.
I don't need to fight you. There's so many. There's so many. Who's the puzzle who designed these puzzles to get across the room? Herta. Imagine waking up in a bad mood, needing to go to your office, you need to solve some puzzle that your own kid named Jimmy designed. Thank you for your hard work over the past few days. Space Station's research has basically been completed, however, there's one last thing I'd like to task you with. Yeah. To be precise, it's her who wants help with something. Well, it's me. You may have noticed that I have the same aura and traits as Rodman herself. The creations of here get the two of us mixed up. You really do look very similar to Miss Runmei. That's actually why I keep following you around. Everyone misses her so much, and I even hear some creations whimper mommy, but unfortunately I'm not Runmei. I have to do whatever I can for them. If she could, that would be best, but knowing her temperament, I don't think she'll be coming back. You know all the tricks aboard the space station, so I know you must have a way of reaching Grisero. Hey, we'd like you to take some photos and send them to her. First up, here's my official request. A photo of me with her, and you have to send it to her. I'm curious about how she and Herta will react. And then a group photo of all the other creations. You can take a few photos and send her all of them. Even if she leaves the messages unread, at least we'll be passing on everyone's feelings. Definitely check it out. Attract many creations that come nearby with an aura that seemingly captivates them, or perhaps intoxicates them. Also, hello again, Mithril. Now, I have to stand in the middle. Don't steal my best. You already look great. I wonder if Rohan May will be able to notice me straight away. Everyone stand over there. Listen to the big fellow now. Understood? Okay. Wait, why? Spray cute graffiti as decoration. Okay, sure. Does that work? Oh, take a photo. Hold on. We need everyone in there. There we go. What? Yeah, sure. It's funny. Heard the helper, Genius Society comms. I heard the helper robot reporting about some recent happenings. If you're going to take group photos, it's best to bring in the person who's directly involved. Ron May got back just in time too. I sent invited Blazer into group chat. Just got back from a desolate region to a place of signal. Just looking for you. So if the photo you sent is too large, please compress the file and then try again. Send an attachment. It will be clear that way. We missed sent. What's this? Let me have a look. Heard that organic life forms are capable of expressing infection in a variety of ways. These creations have exhibited infinite possibilities. Marvelous. I didn't expect them to develop to such an extent. It's almost like a miniature civilization. They are still in their infancy. Calculated per the metrics of organic creatures' lifespans, their society is but it's in its cradle. Anything you want to say to them? Want to come back with them? Come on, you know you want to. It's enchanting. This might just be my most beautiful accident. Maybe I will visit the space station soon again. And visit these little ones. Creations are currently being taken care of by Blazer. Helper robot. If you need anything, please contact me at any time. Most certainly. I don't know if sending the little pastry cat things and then her responding with a emote of herself eating a pastry. Well, that's complete. Gives me a bunch of jade. And there's some more to pick up. What's this? Chat box for message and chat. Once obtained, they can be used in message or chat functions. Obtained from the critter pack event. Huh. 82. Okay. Oh, interesting. And synthesize? What? Delicious bean cake. Upon use, it increases the magic. You use it? What? Did I get Robin yet? No, sadly. What do you mean you use it? Stop crying, you'll become behind you if you cry anymore. I unfortunately have not. I've gotten more of the things, right? Should I just focus on this? Oh wait, but I can't because I need to do the... You know what? Hold on. What's the pity? I've got no clue. I should check. Actually, will it tell me? It seems like it's updated. Maybe. Partially. It's 5, 10. Hello? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 70, 75, 80, 80. Our pities are 80. That is pretty bad. Yeah, we are close, but that hurts. The fact it took that long. I need to make sure to keep an eye out for like chests and other stuff like that as well. I'm probably gonna be streaming at least until the thing happens. Okay, so what quest do I need to finish before I do this? Said there's 2 that I need to do.
When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
Okay, it's these 2, and one of them is locked. Okay, I need to do this one and then this one. Okay. So they're immediately after each other. And the second one does give me more jade as well.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, wrong way. I could also do simulated universe, I'm pretty sure. That would also give me some.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I will now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple ascended in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he has sense, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
Disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay. Intercept the parcel according to instruction of the missive. What is this?
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
No, you see the packages, Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand.
Check out another one. How do we get over there?
Can someone explain?
How do I get over there? Well, I guess I could just teleport real quick.
I don't believe in
Get your extractor cleaned or your stars.
What's written on this package? Seat of divine foresight. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is...
Ah, of course.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Did you get the stuff? Might be surveillance. Place where we copy scripture. Person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay. Oh, that is,
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
Come on, draw
Cultured
already.
people love visiting here.
a lot of NPCs roaming around. Keep forgetting I can actually run on this.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you. Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medica? Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution.
Given your strength, it's a problem. Okay.
Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
That's sensitive information.
Their security.
I know who they are.
Can't
But
regulate
it's not
this.
that I doubt your loyalty, Gravy. I don't know.
Tens of
I've heard our
thousands.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports direct. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them. But for now, there's no rush.
All in good time?
Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. I'm ashamed to admit it.
Once Fortalans had
but
those
I once worked alongside
superior
those
techniques from
devils.
I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your
Once I
hand,
took the medicine,
rescued
became more
me.
powerful than any mortal could ever.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me?
Mauve Moon, sir, we have a problem.
Wait.
I
Oh.
suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
Did I make a mistake?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses.
Nothing for that you could never
in
understand.
that case, Divine Foresight, Devil. It's time for you to meet
I'm
your
guessing this is the
demise.
reaction I would have gotten at any point. Alright, you know what?
Merciful Medicus.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, you can respawn. Then you only come back with half HP.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, another set.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Get. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Secret of the saints.
Not doing much. But neither are we doing much to him.
Nap time.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality.
For an immortal, he was really moral.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm guessing they're dead. Like, I did just straight up kill them.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
No, I'm just passing by.
I'm glad
I'm gonna
to see
steal
you've
those
returned
things.
in one piece. So, what happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed,
Managed to get
you
out without a
gained-
scratch.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light
been
on
almost
the
9
darkness of the
hours.
enemy. With this intelligence, the seat of
At least I
Divine
did all my
Foresight will
dailies
be
and other
able
stuff,
to
so it's
improve
fine.
its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Alright, state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable
Alchemist
alchemists that
reside
reside in Exalting Sanctum.
Examine the particulars of the
I'd like
prescriptions
to
to allow
ask
the
you
seat
to
of Divine
consult with
Foresight to
them
have
on
a
the
clear target for
particulars of
creating
the
an
given
antidote.
that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our
It's about time the seat
operation.
of Divine Foresight
If you
revealed
turn
its
up
net.
any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Give. I don't think there's more items I can take in here, so time to leave. Actually, I realize there is one thing I haven't done today. I don't know how well it will run if I have it in the background. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're all on this floor.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh?
This is
Then I'll do
let's take a
everything
look
I
at this
can to
prescription.
If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Alright, well, that already made things easier. I don't have to go to all the other spots.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Alright, actually, I will BRB. Look. I need to get myself like a drink or something. Or maybe a snack. Ugh. So yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but just give me a sec here. Shoulders. I think this is good. Oh wait, I should take this med while I'm at it. Okay. Oops. Yeah, there we go.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Yeah, excuse me.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation.
Excuse me.
This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay, that marks the end of the quest. And I'm guessing this is the next one. But you're still busy with the troubles now. Waiting for you at this. Okay. I'm assuming this is the one that I need to do.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Oh yeah.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Just in case, I'm gonna go check again Ooh, I should do this. I'm gonna go check again. Because if it ends up not being the right one, I'll be mad with myself. Discuss the current state of affairs.
When the Master Diviner, are you ready?
Okay, so it is the right one.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Anything in here?
Good quality, good price.
Oh.
Free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for
Would you like me to relay your message?
Back here, huh?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them.
Which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the wood pavilion for a spell? LA's convenience. I don't even know what she gave me.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription.
If it's really delayed.
I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl.
Now
If
you
she's
get
gotten
back.
into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Is there a faster way down? Yeah, there is. Nice.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Imagine if it did the break effect.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. Oh, Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
That's the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of the dialogue in this game, it should play while you're allowed to move. That way you can start heading back, and instead of heading back to the next objective in silence, you at least hear something, rather than, you know, having to wait through the dialogue.
How was she?
You'd be going along with
Did
it.
you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me.
Following
I
the
suppose
footsteps to
that's
pay a little
what
kindness
thank
forward.
you for looking after the child. I want to meet the little girl. I worry about her wandering around on her
So
own.
what's been on her mind
Her
lately?
parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and
Just
just
sit there
sits
letting
there.
the sounds wash over
Her
her.
parents used to be artisans in the commission,
But she has a nostalgic connection to
so
the
in all
place.
likelihood, that's where she'll be.
Strangers around every corner these days, especially for a
Who's
sightless
danger?
child. Ooh, wait, where is that? Wait, where is that in relation to where I'm at? Okay, I guess I'll manually go there.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Is there a thing here? Where's gonna be one of these kids?
Help!
Destined for oblivion.
Get?
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling, because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness.
You really have to be this brutal to, like,
just as
a 5-year-old?
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again, for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Oof. Hold on, give me a second here in the background. I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, hold on. I know of something I can do. Let's see here. Just give me a quick second here. Really? Guess I'll just do that. Okay.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or
wise or foolish,
short,
hope it is encoded to our
wise
flesh
or
in the
foolish,
moment
the
we were born.
impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. Oh, I have a gift for you. See you soon, friend.
The ambrosial arbor.
If only I was faster. Go to spare time bookshop and wait for dungeons. Oh, can't go through there. Okay. Run, call me when you want to pay. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few chores. I'm not in charge of sales here. But again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. It is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written called Otherworldly Delights. Relative of the owner, he likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him here over in Starskiff's Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. C. Yeah. He's getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. Wish you could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, hope you got any books there that you'd like to buy.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Did you do pure fiction in it? I don't even know if I have those unlocked yet, to be honest. Oh, my back. Prepared the present, which I have mentioned. Go over the restrictions. Alright. I hope this is like ending the quest here.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch.
Maybe buy a book next time. Where is that? Okay, it's back at the pavilion. But yeah, I'll have to look into that.
There you've been running so many errands.
Take some useful items away from
Examining
you.
the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create
Some
this.
historical text and concocted a medicine that
I
can extend your lifespan and
referenced,
improve your
I call
health.
it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Place the box with the pellet on the table if you can set it. Sure.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right.
Dang
I
it,
better talk
of
to
course.
Jinzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
It never ends.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Right, wrong way. I'm never gonna use this place.
What is your purpose for entering the seat?
I don't think I've even done Simulated Universe.
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Don't tell me it's gonna be me beating up people who aren't Mara struck.
Immortality means forever.
Or it's like the medicine's bad. She's actually bad. This is all a plot to get me to fight the Divine Foresight place. And then extends towards the rest of the Xianzhou.
Still waters of oblivion.
That hurt. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ready for another?
Secret of the safe.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I've got to get her rid of. 5 minutes? Alright.
Forward! Merciful malicness.
Destined for oblivion.
What's gonna happen?
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, here we go.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Danshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Who knows what
prescription
healing
after
effects
all.
it
I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
I mean, I do need to progress anyway because of, like, needing more items. Oh, there's a chest right here. Of course she's gone.
Danshu isn't here. I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it.
I forgot about the Titans.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
Oh yeah, these little things. Ooh. I don't want to fight literally everything ways. Puzzle. So I need to get that opening on this side. There, easy.
Seek, and you will find.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
So she's the one behind it all?
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
A blind alchemist is the one behind everything.
Yes, Master.
With what looks like a prosthetic
I didn't
hand?
expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination. Depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me.
I mean, you kind of tricked me into taking a medicine that almost led to me killing people, so...
I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu. To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oof. You kinda did attempt to, like, you say you weren't trying to harm me, but you kinda know exactly what this stuff does. I don't think it matters, does it? Does it matter? It probably doesn't now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of those cases where it's like, it's the exact same thing. Nah. I'm a fighter.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
I don't know, you kind of took advantage of my trust and everything, so...
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
No. I'm probably gonna see you again, because that's usually how it goes.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Or we not.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
As long as it happens before the, what's it called? Before the end of the banner.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not good.
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
A miracle! Immortality!
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the sea.
Yeah. Redeemable with... Oh. There's a warp trotter here. Wait, can I just teleport there?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, only like 30-something minutes for these. That's nice.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine?
Let me in.
How did it go? Did you manage? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. Once again, thank you for all your help. Jin Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, Take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Yay, another 80. And another achievement, which is another 10. Why is it still telling me to... Yeah, I go here and what? What do you want? Nothing going on here. Now can I do this?
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh, I guess so.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Desperate hope already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
I am confused what you mean.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission.
She's so short. Can't get over it.
It was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
It's kind of hard to miss.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Excuse me.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Alright.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and
Oh,
suffering.
this is an elevator. Doesn't seem like that far of a thing. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Oh, wait. Oh. I haven't doused any of them.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
I just went past them because I thought we were going for the big one.
Yay! We did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Good. I thought I only did the first one.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Is Rito holding her breath the whole time? Oh, here we go.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. unimportant. The inevitable is already upon
Well,
us.
that is an outfit.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner.
Oh, there, I
You
saw
don't
her
seem
again. Not even
surprised.
like 10 minutes later.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity.
Oh, that is a weird. Hold on. But now we now. Written out, that just seems weird. But now we now have an opportunity to restore the animals.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials...
No auto? Okay, that's fine. So that's probably gonna be. Wait, no, I know you. You summon
That's
things.
half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Again. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Not doing much damage though. Can I do anything? No.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
That's half the work.
Enemy data net markers.
It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 waves.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yep.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Just stack up some more damage on them.
And Reaper!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Nap time.
Entangle!
I'm okay. Just a little something.
Okay, it heals.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
She's tanking so much.
Naughty child.
But I mean, is it really she tanking so much or me doing so little? It's probably the second one.
Commencing support.
That did nothing.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Your life's in vines and veins!
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Just has a ton of health, alright.
Still waters of oblivion.
Wrath of nature! Of immortality!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Entangle! Death, blood,
Oh.
Why? She said...
She said who?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Huh?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Did her eyes different?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Oh.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
What do you mean wood?
I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
What do you mean?
Single purpose.
Yeah.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Cienjo.
Yeah.
Miss Ting
Wait, these are void.
is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
That'll take more.
Again.
You haven't even seen anything yet. What do you mean, wood?
Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard. Yet.
Good taunt.
We have the upper hand.
Should I use? Nah, I should probably save it.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters.
Haven't even seen anything. Well, Cat hasn't seen anything.
ready.
AKA Eclipse. Probably just focus more on just damage.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support.
Okay, this is 3.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Let's see. Yeah, they're not really hurting me much, so I can probably just delete them.
Free will,
pretty
or was it fate?
simply.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Who?
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain me.
I weep for the departed.
What do you mean, leaving? Where are you going?
It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You said you could leave. Might be taking me a little bit, but I am taking care of you.
Enemy targets detected.
Listen, alright? It's not my fault that she's only level 60.
Still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Can't I free him?
Nice
yeah, I
teamwork.
can, okay.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance
I
ablaze.
should have waited.
Lance! Forward!
Enemy data secure.
Wow.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I haven't done the equilibrium quest. I should have done that first, probably, to be honest. Pretty sure it gives you a good amount of jade as well.
Still waters of oblivion.
No, I'm gonna do that next.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Commencing support.
Sure.
Free will, or was destined for oblivion.
Ouch.
Enemy targets detected.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Fights will take even long. Okay, fine. But then I can't level them either.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You are right, though. You are right.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I guess it's more of a
Ready for
relic
another?
thing. And then
That's half the work.
I don't know if I can even get, like,
I'm on
if
guard.
it's even worth farming
Not a
the
child.
relics
Lance
or
ablaze.
artifacts, whatever you want to call them.
Forward!
Enemy targets detected.
Still waters of oblivion.
You have good.
Lance at the ready.
I only have 4 stars of them, and I kind of only set up whatever I have. The sets are decent, but the substats not so much.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sets are okay, but I kind of just used what was recommended by a friend of mine who was
Enemy
helping me
data
at the
secure.
time.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Level up traces. I'll have to check what I need or what I can level up.
Commencing support.
It's taking forever to kill him.
Waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
I know I have really low crit, that's for sure.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy
Actually, wait,
any
I do have an
evidence of
idea.
her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in Malevolent's trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of
sorry.
the disciples of Sanctus
Man.
Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager.
The influence from the newer
Pretending to be a
generations has
Saint Joseph
impacted me as well.
Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu,
The brain
all
rot.
part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
That game ruined a generation.
Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
I see
We
that,
need
Eva.
to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Is it gonna instantly start another thing? Because I think I should check stuff now. Okay, yeah, so I leveled things as far as I can, but I need to ascend her to the next one to be able to do anything. And this only affects her basic attack. Oh wait, this would be nice. How do I get this? Oh wait, this was... Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay. I was told to get this. There are 1 or 2 Nihility characters other than... Okay, that's whatever. Okay, yeah. So I should go for this then. It's this fight, right? Current team is underpowered. Yeah, hold on. It wants me to use imaginary, so maybe I should... No, I already have him ascended. Can I level this up real quick? How many do I need? Ooh. Maybe some of these. I mean, this probably isn't the best thing I could use for him, but it's kind of the only thing I have right now. Oh wait, that's true. You're right. Completely forgot. Leave this as is, and then support ice. That will make things way easier.
Soon to be departed.
You know what? I'll let it auto. Probably will be significantly easier with the support.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh yeah, that is doing a lot.
Ready for another? Nap time.
I don't know how I feel about it. Kind of. Game's kind of targeting the
Just a little something.
the main one when it has a shield on.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rayla's about to die. Oh, wait.
In the lunar flame.
Oh, yep. There she goes. Yeah, my friend Specty really does have her build, or her character built right. I completely messed up what I said. My friend Specty does have his, I forget her name, but his character is actually probably built right. Meanwhile, my characters are all terribly built.
Lance! Forward!
In the lunar flame.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blade of moonlight.
7 stacks of vulnerability. So much damage. Oof.
Just a little
She
something.
almost died. Oh, here we go.
In the lunar flame.
Okay, there we go. That worked out. I got 2 of them. And it has crit rate.
Another blank canvas.
Attack increase. Lightning damage. Okay, yeah, hold on. These are all good. Yeah, it's fine. I can get more of that in other ways anyway. Same with this. Alright, so that did what? Increased 5.3% with crit damage, a 4% increase in attack, a 3.2% increase with lightning, and just add all the stacks and stuff as well. That's a pretty big increase. About everyone else. I feel like all of this is actually worth doing. Talent. Supply zone. Do I have stuff I can trade for that? Yeah, I might as well just go get some. No reason not to. I have a stupid amount of this stuff. Yeah, I just use the support again. Oh wait, I should have picked. It's fine.
Stand down.
The other what will help out more?
Net markers activate. Time for good old
Grace.
counter.
Oh, okay.
Get. Lance. Forward.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar
Yeah,
flame.
I'll probably just go ahead and upgrade it then.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
Probably gonna need a good amount more, so. Let's go with 120.
Ready for another?
Lance. Forward.
Blade of moonlight.
That poor enemy getting ulted by himself.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
It's solo ulted.
Try harder.
That's better.
Ready for another?
Hit.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
I know my friend also told me to build Gallagher.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So I should probably do that. Because he basically told me replace Natasha with Gallagher because Gallagher has both heals and debuffs.
Ready for another?
Which then helps Acheron.
Blade of moonlight. In the lunar flame.
Let's get. Whoa, whoa, whoops. It's getting hot in this room. Hold on. Let me turn off this fan. Alright, let me exit for now. Right. What do I... Oh wait, no, he's right. He was right there. There he is. Oh wait, right, I need this thing. I guess I can technically just farm a different boss and then make these. I'm pretty sure I can, yeah, I can get a ton of these. Oh wait. Is that assignment stuff done yet? Ooh, it is. I just do some random one as the... Oh wait, no, support, right, support. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Let me recall them. I only need enough to get an S rank, don't I? That's all that really matters, yeah? Because it's still the same amount of time, it's just the reward count. There we go. Oh right, they're getting... Yeah. Okay. Achievement. Okay, right, hold on. Should be able to... What was the recommended? Talent first? Apply a shield to all allies that absorbs damage. Ooh, okay, yeah, I see why. See why that's the top priority. But I'm gonna need a lot more. Yeah, that'd probably be nice to do. Let me not focus there. Oh, since I'm kind of gonna use them soon anyway. Oh, well, here's another thing I'm gonna need. I kind of just don't want to use them. I guess I am kind of saving them because, I mean, I have so much powder that I can get everything I need, regardless. Okay, so what would be the easiest thing to farm here? Honestly, it was probably this thing. But how many do I need? 2? Yeah, I can do this. Both of these are easy.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
I should use those passes I've got. Passes? Yeah, passes. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Double indemnity. Wait. Is that a quest I can quickly do? Does not look like it. Okay. So I just need to find something to fight that gives me this stuff. Oh well, let me do this first. Again. It's a trailblazer. Ah.
Tedious.
Ready for another?
Oh, I think he said also that the weapon, the light cone for Gallagher is also available in one of the shops. I think it's in the mirror. The Forgotten Hall. Oh wait, I should do that. Because then I can get the more jade.
I'm okay. That's better.
Ready for another?
Hit. Lance. Forward.
Nap time.
Blade of Moonlight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the lunar flame.
Okay. Finishes that. Got more shields. Ooh. That's big. Increase max HP. Let me focus on this first though. I need one of these, which I should have enough for one. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. This. Can't make them. Ooh. Wait. Wait. I can just make the smaller one. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let's make like 12. Is that enough? Ooh, just barely. I don't think I can. Oh. Five minutes until the server refresh. Okay.
Another blank canvas.
That's a pretty big increase. Of course it would unlock this whole path here, but I don't have... it's fine, it's fine. Right, okay, focus. Light cone was... Said it was one that actually has his picture on it. Ugh. Complete simulated universe, clear cavern of corrosion, complete echo of war 2 times, synthesize consumables. Wait, I could probably do that easily. Forget how to do it though. How to activate the thing for it. But anyway, let me go back to the parlor car. So gotta check in here as well as oh wait, right. I gotta talk to... Oh wait, you're here. That'll give me what's it called?
Isn't it
Jade.
wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so?
Wait, what did I just say? Stars are precious to us.
I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow.
Now come aboard the Astro
I
Express.
hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
There, 10 Jade. Yo, there we go. Another star rail pass that I can use. Wait, what is wrong? Measure it. Do it again. It's hard to measure accurate data about you. Trying to measure their height, but Pom-Pom can't get an accurate reading. Every time it's a different number. It says she was going to stitch some new clothes for me, so I wanted to measure my height to help her out. Got some clothes. Can't wait. Come measure Pom-Pom. Stick it on the wall and get an accurate reading, please. Oh. It's a simple little thing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, that's Gallagher. Ah, I'm gonna need 200. Okay, so I have to do this anyway.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Maybe I should go back and replace with you. That should make things a little easier, I think.
We need a strategy.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
She's hoping we can do it.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely doing more damage.
Another blood debt repaid.
Was that one cycle?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. On the still waters of oblivion.
Get?
for oblivion.
Oh, he's dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
And defense shred.
Still waters of oblivion.
Literally on the verge of death.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yep, we're good. And there's another 200. Actually, oop, wait, hold on. Yes! Another 3! Okay. Okay. Alright. Please. Dang it. Is it actually gonna make me go to pity? To hard pity? Wait. I think that was it. There we go! Finally. Okay, I got her. There we go. Let me, hold on. How long ago? You know what? Here, let me screenshot this real quick. Oh. No, I got it. Yeah, I got the screenshot. Okay. Now I don't have to worry. Only took 11 hours. Yep, only 11 hours. But listen, I got her. Now I can relax while I do the rest because I'll be honest, I still feel very awake. Oh yeah, it's gone because I got the thing. What else? What else do I gotta do? Alright, I was doing literally this, so. How many do I need? Okay, 45. I still need 155.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. It's a bit of a mess of a mixture to be honest, but maybe this will be fine.
We need a strategy.
I mean, they're only 2 levels above the previous, so it's probably fine.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade. Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I should definitely not stay up too much longer though.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I actually do a little bit of okay damage with her now.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up. Lance, forward.
I might do this for tomorrow. Well, I guess technically later today's stream. I might just continue the whole fixing my account thing by building up Gallagher.
On the still waters of oblivion.
17.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay. I think that should be okay.
Will of preservation.
Stream forth.
And the weakness is here, so that'll make this a much easier.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Again?
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
That's better.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Things I do. I should have probably checked to see how many of those little things with special currency I get for each of these levels.
Again?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, look, she did 86k. Or 8.6k in that. Alright, nice. Okay, you get 40 per. Which means... Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a few of these, aren't I? Memory reward? Is that... Okay. No. It really wants me to use a hunt character. Which I would if I had Bronya built up, but I don't. Psycho increases all allies' crit rate by 8%. This effect can stack up to 5. Ooh. It's pretty nice.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation!
Go for weakness.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
Nap time.
Net markers activate.
And then this will get me Ekron's ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
Lance! Forward!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
For your sins. The redemption. Execute the
Again?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
At least I'm no longer on the time crunch anyway.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Hold your breath.
While this is going, I'm actually gonna get stuff. Get partially ready for bed here. And by bed I mean preparing to just lean my chair back because I sleep on my chair because I don't have a bed.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
They're expensive, okay? It's not my fault. Yeah, and I'm kind of prefer sleeping on something that I can incline pretty easily.
Lance! Forward!
And my back doesn't hurt from sleeping on a chair. It hurts because I slept in a bad position. Usually I sleep fine. Ish.
Prayers won't help you.
Nap time.
It's not even my back, it's
Ready
more my
for another?
shoulders.
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Well,
I weep for the departed.
rest in peace this run.
Shall fall.
We only have 2 cycles. Oh,
The combat report will
3.
be ready soon.
Okay, never mind. Pop this again.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Hopefully this is enough.
Do we? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, so it's just the one.
That's better.
You can do this. So honestly,
Destined for oblivion.
yeah, we're probably not gonna do it. Well, I mean, all I really need is the special currency. It's not that I really need the jade anymore. Well, I mean, later, yeah, but not right now.
Forward!
It's just unfortunate that I had flame or fire MC rather than physical.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Should be dead with this.
It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Ready for another?
Never mind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Now he's dead. I think we're gonna need like one more. Oh, okay, so later on you need a double lineup. Okay, well that's a problem. Well.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Is there another way to get this currency? Echoes of War. Pure Fiction, which I don't have unlocked. Should I get more of this? Is there another way to get the Gallagher's weapon? What's it called? What is real? Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so you can get it in from Penacony, but the only other way to get it is from here. And the only other way to get this
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
currency is, well,
Do
from
you want
here
to enter the
and the
Forgotten?
bosses. And I think that was it, really? And Perfection, which I don't have. And there's no other way to get the weapon. No one else has it. No one else currently that I have currently available has it anyway. It's the boss here that has it. Well, I guess I could deal with this later. Like I can figure it out later. So what should I do first? Instead? Get something to trade for this, yeah. And I feel like this would probably be the easiest. Ah, I can't click on them. Which, I get that stuff from, yeah, Stagnant Shadows. Think there's another reason I needed this? But I mean, might as well just go grab some more. Ice. Ice. Okay, yeah. Just do that again.
The moon shines on the truth. Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
Immortality means forever.
Hit?
That's better.
Immortality.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Merciful medicus.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
Secret of the safe.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think I need too many. But basically I'm gonna need double of these of what I need to ascend Gallagher. And I think I also need them for talents. Traces.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
A miracle.
Ready for another?
One more, right?
Net markers activated.
I
Time
guess
for a
be
good old
12, which I think I only need 4 for the ascension.
Just
Then
a
I'll
little
have
something. Think nothing of it.
some left for later.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
Secret of the safe.
Okay. Oh, 5. No, that should be enough. 5. I forgot I had some left over anyway.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Okay. That's the max I can do at the moment. Light cone. Let's not worry about that yet. Oh, wait, right. It's this thing that I need, not the other thing. Talent is the first one. To exchange. Oof. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. 21 of these. Why can't I synthesize with these? Yeah, wait, why can't I exchange with those? It's kinda odd. Like I have a bajillion of these but I can't exchange for this? Is there... Wait. No. It uses that. What's the embers exchange? Oh. I could just use here, right? Yeah, I have so many of those, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Secondary priority skill. Heal a target for 200. Okay. Well, I guess I can just go to Ember Exchange. And buy all of these too. Got a ton of these. Okay. That's the ultimate. Ooh. I used too many. Oh, wow. That's a problem. 6 should be fine, right? There. There's level 80. Oh, I do need. Wait, I do need these for this too. Uses units outgoing healing by an amount equal to a 50% break effect up to a maximum outgoing. Using ultimate advances forward units. Okay. Guess I do gotta fight this thing. Yeah. I guess I'll just spend my... How much is it? 30? So just 60. Sport... Wait, what was it weak to? Ice, okay. Let's keep using this.
Soon to be departed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Lance! Forward!
That's better.
Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
In lunar flame.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Blade of moonlight.
That should get to phase 2.
Hit.
Ready for another?
That's better.
Uh-oh. Oh, there goes Period.
Forward.
In lunar flame.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's probably fine.
Blade of moonlight.
They're already basically half HP. Immense vulnerability right now.
In lunar flame.
There, under a third.
Nap time.
And now under 10. And about to be under 5. Hit it once, come on. That works.
In lunar flame.
There we go. It only gives 7 of these? Nah. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. For now. Nope, nope, not this. It was Traces. Was it this one? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Need I say more?
Make him a
Muscle
better healer.
memory never lies.
That increases that. Quick throws. Max HP. Okay, yeah. There we go. So we're almost there, right? We just need this other stuff to be up and going. Ooh, wait. That's another pass. Okay, nice. Temporary access. Still haven't done simulated universe, right? Right. Should probably do that at some point. Pure fiction. Oh wait, I could do these too for more. I should have done these. These things are easy. How are these looking? Still 3 hours. Okay, makes sense. Let me go to that anchor real quick. There. Just head to the thing here. See how much more maybe I can like cope my way through
Do you
a.
want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Nah, I'd need to do 2 more at least. Okay, well, I think I'll end here. Hmm. Okay.
Nice.
Who's this? Hold on. Okay, well.
Nice.
There's no one up for raid, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for watching. Probably, maybe gonna stream tomorrow for it. Because I kind of should just go ahead and power into doing the thing that I need to do. It make everything easier for me in general. So if not, it might be Wuthering Waves unless I get into playing some other game, which maybe because I kind of haven't played several things with some people I was playing with before for a while now. It's been a while. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know why you're still awake, Cat. You should be asleep. But yeah, good night. See y'all. Peace.